Yo, 1 second. Jorunna! Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Sorry, my soul hadn't fully settled into my body yet for a second. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, hello. Hello. Hi, Quest. Congrats on first day and I boss. Hi, biggest day. Karam, hi, Big Buddha. Hi, Rex. Hi, Panadol. Hi, Darkseid. Hi, Swiss. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Midnight. Hi, Icy. Hi, Niels. Hi, Nomad. Hi, Caddis. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, 3D. Good evening. Hi, Astrofan. Hi, Ketchup. Hello, hello, hello. Double Joro. What do you have 2 tabs open? I see. By chance, because there's no double sound. There shouldn't be. Hi, Raksak. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Yersko. Hi, Amira. Hi, Ambakin. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Rasho. Hi, Geddes. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Cutport. Hi, Fairy. Hi, Fox. Hi, Nibos. Hi, Gemstone. Hi, Chaotic. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Edo. Hi, Final Bio. Hi, She's. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, you go right. Hi, Forza. Hi, Generic. Hi, Gray. Hi, Star Fox. Hi, Frisbee. Hi, Ruby. Hi, CG. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Megalize. Hi, Falker. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Ultratex. Hi, Curious. Hi, Nightheart. Hello, hello, hello. I had 2 tabs open. That's what I thought it might be. Hi, Yokai. Hi, Pito. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Open. Hi, Sneo. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Six Shots. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Biggest. Welcome in, welcome in. And hi, Tommy. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Evanlier. And give me yawning. Hi, Alpha. Hello, hello, hello. Wish Double Joe was real. One could work, the other could stream. Ah, that would be so nice. I wish there were 2 of me. Hi, August, and hi, Nyaruko. Hello, 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 and welcome in. So if my voice once again sounds a bit scratchy, I'm just in and out of colds as it is. But that's just life, as it turns out, so... Okay, I think I got everybody. Welcome in, everybody, to the first stream of the week. It's a Monday, and that does mean it is a slightly shorter stream because I do have singing lessons later, but it is a stream. How about a few hundred? 1 for each bond? A few... Oh... That's... Well, it reminds me of a chapter from a certain manga, but... A bond can't have 2 masters. It's okay if it's both me. It's Monday! It's Monday. It is Monday. Except for if it's not your Monday, but it is Monday for me. To be starving us for streams for a whole day. Guys, you can't complain about this if it's only 1 day. 1 day is normal. You know. How was my day off? Ah, yes. So yesterday. How about 2 for each bond? That's great. That's great. Seems all the VTubers are getting sick. Then my secret is that I'm always sick. I'm never healthy. Who are you? Why? It's been 1 day. It's Monday. It's Monday. Hiya, Pigeon. Hi. Oh, Monday is yours, to be fair. Exactly. And hi again. Welcome in. Right, so yesterday, I thought I'd do myself, a Comic Cat dry run, basically. Hi, Adam. Welcome in. So, as you guys may or may not know, this weekend is Comic Cat. And I've been a little sick. And also it's hot. So I was like, okay, I should do a little bit of a test and see if I can survive. So I decided, like, okay, after hospital, I will go to Akihabara and I'll walk around in the heat for a while to see if I can handle it. And then after that, I'll go to Yonsen and give myself a spa day. Hi, Betsu, welcome in. And then I'll get a burger. So, basically the results, mixed. Oh god, it's so hot. It's so hot. You want to see more of the cowbone? Fine. There we go. It looks like an egg. Hi, Betsu. Hi, Adam. So mixed result. It was kind of hot and like, but I still have a week to recover. And it's just that, like, you know, if if it gets too much Nakiba, there's a lot more opportunities to sit down and take a break than there are at Comic Cat, and Comic Cat is also a lot busier, so I'll wait and see. On the plus side, apparently it will be raining for Comic Cat, maybe, which is bad for the doujinshi, but good for the temperature. Hey, I thought you were talking about the buns, Tommy. Well, what's the problem? The burger was pretty nice though, yeah? Who's this cringe slug? All I can see is the cruelty and malice in the... Oh, wow! This slug is full of love and kindness. What are you talking about? Hey, my cowbun is starved the stream. Does the cowbun need to be bigger? Time to waterproof the doujinshi. Yeah, I mean, it helps if you just put, like, some bags around it. No, plastic bags can be used to waterproof your backpacks and such, but... Hey, Clem, hey. Congrats on the coffee burger. Thank you. It was a nice burger. And hi, Pion. It has been a while since I went to a Shake Shack because there aren't many of them. But if I'm gonna be in the center of the town anyway. Full of love, kindness, not blood, but some burger. Yeah. And no bones. The slug is only full of burgers sometimes. Exactly. It's a huge bun. Looks kind of good that size. Well, it's a very high-res bun, you know. High quality, high-res bun over here. It's a good bun, is what I'm saying. But yeah, long story short, I am planning my schedule for this week with Comic Cat in mind. Though I guess it's undetermined. If it turns out I'm not strong enough to go to Comic Cat yet, I will be responsible and I won't go. But I wanna go. Hiya, Bacon. Hi. I'll be good. I'll only go for one day, I think, this year. So I'll just like check up on the Nikkei and VTubers. Even though there's original works that would be neat, but I'll stick to just one day this year. But maybe. Responsible? I am quite responsible. How long are the wait times usually? So the question is this is a tricky question you ask because it really depends. Like which books you're going for. Do you want to be in early? I think like regardless of what time you arrive, you're probably in line to get into the building for at least 2 hours. But honestly, the waiting in line to get inside can go up to 4 or 5. And then depending on the book you're buying, it's anywhere between no line to another hour, so yeah. But honestly, the hardest part is when you're waiting outside, of course, so. Fun is love, fun is life, yeah. The sacrifice swag. I wonder if any artists that have Tanya will be there. It's possible. I haven't checked like every single person I've ever skipped to see if they're there, but there might be. You have one of those foldable seats. I do, yeah. If they allow you to use them this year. A lot of the time they don't, but sometimes they do. So, it's mostly the heat. But if it's raining, well then you're waiting for 4 hours in the rain, which is kind of bad in its own way. Because then it's hard to use your phone. But at least it won't be 40 degrees, so. Hi, Dragonator. Hi. And yeah, the rain might be bad in the it might also make you sick. That's true. Good to see what you pick up if it's allowed, eh? No. I only ever take pictures of the spines. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. Or when I grab things from like cool VTuber mamas or whatever. Miss when the rain wasn't poisonous. Yeah, it's a shame. There are some artists that are gonna be out there on Sunday that I'd like to see. But I only bought a ticket for Saturday this year. But they allows those umbrella foldable type seats. Sometimes. Hey, Zero. Hi. I mean, sometimes, like, if you are in the early lines, they allow you to just sit on the ground as well. And you can take one of those picnic mats with you if you're, like, extra prepared. But yeah, it depends. I do technically have an early entry ticket this year. It does mean arriving early. So I'll see. Gotta walk with a seat on it. That would be Meiwaku, and you get in the way and everybody would hate you. Never make suggestions again. Just kidding, but no, you don't want to take anything that's big or clumsy or that will be bulky and get in other people's way though. Back in my day, you can play in the rain with no trouble. Hey, Zero, hey. Hope you're going with a friend. No. But I know Pia is going the same day as well. We'll probably meet up for dinner afterwards if I'm going to. Hey, Goda, yeah, hey. And if like other friends are going, I'm not sure if Vicky is, but I know Pia will be. And good morning. Equally pussy early and late, and early or late actually be equally bad and equally good. Junie is big, tall, and clumsy. I'm not. I'm focused, and it's going cat. Attack on the Water is unrelenting. Oh god, it is. I did buy myself the egg merch yesterday, though, in Akiba. So you shouldn't bring yourself. No, you can bring yourself as long as you don't get in the way and you stay focused. And you're not like standing in the middle of a hallway, like blocking up the whole path, you know? Especially not if you're blogging it. To grumble. Hey, Pecha, hey. Oh, and Gada, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. 150 days, let's go. Gonna hate you, might as well be comfortable. You know, that kind of attitude is, I know you joke, I mean, that's the kind of attitude is what ruins it for everybody. Makes it stricter over time and also, you know, tarnishes the reputation of everybody in attendance. I hate that kind of attitude. Well, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. And hi, Lamp-based, hey. Back at the Barnyard again, yep. Like, I know you're joking, but this is serious business, so I won't joke about it. Going with a friend to Concat is more like splitting your shopping list, exactly. Like, if you have overlap in the, you know, artists you want to see anyway, then it's okay to go together and you can, like, split your shopping list and help each other out like that if you like. But other than that, Comic Cat, it's... I think I need to emphasize again, it's not a social event. Hi, Whistling. Hi, welcome in. Like, Comic Cat is not a social event. It's not something where you hang out. It's not something where you walk side by side with a friend arm in arm and just chill. It's a war zone. Don't block the path. Get in there and get out. Ideally, your shopping should be done before 1 p.m. and then you're going home. You know, it's where boys become man. It's a battle. People can die out there. Hiya, Matt. Hey. It's not a Western convention. You're not going there to hang out in friends. If you are hanging in a hallway, then leave! Make space for other people. You know, taking a shower before is also mandatory. At least it should be. It's like competitive shopping, basically. You're on a mission when you're in there, exactly. Usually free memberships? Oh, I haven't yet. So, like, you're not going there to talk to people. You're going there to get your books and skedaddle. If there are friends of you in attendance, you can go eat in Caesarea afterwards, but you're not taking up the space. You know, if not living on the edge, you're taking up too much room. If you stand still for 10 seconds, you will be shot and dealt with. You know, shower, this is 1984. Yeah, you have to take a shower, I'm sorry, you gotta. But yeah, the animated showcase of Comic Cat is real, exactly. You can't stink, Max. You might be actually asked to leave if you do that. Well, they put the platform up in the website with the cloud forms. No. It's like, it's not a... Whatever convention you've been like, it's not that. It's a big shopping event with sometimes 500,000 people in attendance. It's not a social event. Talking you can do afterwards. You're not going there to meet people. You're not going there to make friends. You're there to win a war. It's every man for himself. Get in and get out of there. Alliances can be made, but that's about it. But that's about it. I got out the system? Good, because the next one I would have timed you out. Me on way to Stink Max and hang up. I swear to God. I'm sorry, it's the one thing I eat. Half a meal, it's there. Yeah, exactly. It's not Yu-Gi-Oh events. Like the one way, I've said this before, but like, if people ask me if we can hang out and meet up at Comic Cat, the answer is no. I'm on a mission. I have got places to be. I cannot babysit you if this is your first Comic Cat. You're gonna get lost and you're gonna slow me down. I will only hang out if you are an experienced convention goer and you have your shopping list ready. And then we can consider splitting it. But that's about it. But that means we're not gonna be seeing each other till the event is over. Most socials perhaps the outdoors cosplay. Even a cosplay is a war zone, man. It's not a socializing place. It's a place where you queue up with 20 other photographers and you have about 10 seconds to take your picture before the next person goes in line. You're not there to talk. You're there to take your picture and get out. Skedaddle. Hi, Zach. Hi. Let's get rid of our heart hurt, Tara. Yeah, I do. Is she hide an advantage or disadvantage? It's probably better than being short. I've never been short, so I can't say how it would feel like to be short at Comic Cat, but it's probably better in terms of like seeing where the stands are. Seeing what the numbers are and like where to go. I can't really speak from the POV of someone who's short because I've never been short, sorry. Hi, Zach. Hi. You don't body or push people, as I get yourself banned. You know, so I have the bun absolute unit, right? I'm a giraffe, eh? I ate the giraffe fruit. The giraffe devil fruit. The short ones run through slicing the heels of the weaker stragglers like the mouse in Narnia. Exactly. So I try to prevent my constantly becoming like this. Want to be fun. No, Comic Cat is fun. I think it's significantly better than any picture I've seen of recent American conventions like Anime Expo and such. Miles ahead of things like London Expo or any other large convention. The thing is, it's different. And you don't go into it expecting a relaxed con where you're gonna go to a panel and sleep in the hallway and like casually sit around. It's different. You shouldn't approach it as a convention. It's a doujin event. You know, it's a pure expression of love for fandom without a market or commercial eye, making it better in many aspects. It's also like it's a lot better organized. Nobody's stalling in the halls. Nobody is filming things for clout. You don't have, well, you shouldn't have, like, you know, people just going there to like eye the freaks and like take social media pictures or whatever. It's there. Everybody's there for fandom and everybody's there to like express their love for it. But people aren't getting in each other's way. It's in many ways much better. In my eyes, but it's different. So if you go to it with the attitude of it being a regular event, then you're gonna have a bad time, and you're also gonna make life miserable for the people around you when you block the path and nobody can get through. And I agree, cameras and streaming have generally be a negative for many things. Yeah, it's comic market, exactly. Hi, anime, hey. And the prices are kept low because once again, it's not with an eye on profit, but it's an eye on pure, well, fandom, love, where you try to spread the love for your favorites rather than trying to make it a business venture. So, it shouldn't be called convention, it isn't. It's called comic market. It's not called a convention. But I think calling it a shopping event is also detracts to the actual, you know, meaning and experience of the event, though, because, like, you know, I won't get too much into it, but, like, unlike, you know, artist alleys in the West where you have to pay, like, a gazillion pounds for a single table and everybody's crowded out by people who are just, like, mass-producing, like, the most profitable things for, like, you know, high prices. Most people are just going to break even. It's like, which means that there's much larger variation of stuff rather than just the things that are most like profitable. and you wind up seeing like a lot of like old stuff and like a lot of things that people are, still fond of to this day. But it's okay. I have a Comic Cat video. Why do we keep talking about this during Barnyard? It's not a Black Friday. You guys. It's not a it's military. It's organized. It's not Black Friday. It's not like the idea of like people like tearing their hairs out and trying to. It's perfectly organized. You've never seen such a streamlined queue as you have ever seen in Comic Cat. When they were organizing the Olympics in Japan, they approached the Comic Cat organizers to figure out how to deal with several million people to line them up. And Comic Cat still did it better. And that's because Otaku actually have respect for each other because they're all there for the same reason. And they all line up in an orderly row without a single person out of place. Because they know what they're there for. Which then gets ruined by annoying influencers coming in and illegally filming everything, blocking the path and turning the whole thing into a mess. Barnyard to Comic Cat 5. And if you get hungry, what do? You bring energy bars with you beforehand. There are restaurants in the area though, as well as convenies, but they usually are quite crowded. So most people will just bring their own food and drinks. Hey, Martha, say hey. How's the gacha glow up affect the Comic Cat? Barely. I mean, not in any other way beyond the fact that popular series are gonna be popular. But if you're asking if Genshin is really big at Comic Cat, then the answer is not necessarily. Blue Archive is. But that has more to do with the characters, much in the way that Kankole used to be a big presence on Comic Cat. It's just one of the big series that has a lot of artists at the moment. But is it because specifically gacha? No, not necessarily. Oh, Tommy, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. It's like wrangling and packing cattle affectionate. Now, it's only, packing cattle and wrangling it. I feel that's how a Western convention goes, where everybody is kind of just meandering. It's like if you compare Comic Cat versus TGS. For people who have never been to TGS. TGS is like a traditional convention game show that you might be used to. Which is to say, it's god-awful because everybody is packed in one hallway. It's in the same building as Comic Cat, mind you. But trying to get through one hall is a nightmare because people are all walking in different directions, going against the crowds, filming all over the place because it is allowed. And meaning that getting just from one part of the hall to another can take 2 hours. How to joke? Like I do. Ay contra mama. So that's I think that's the same. I think that's how you can kind of set it apart because Comic Cat by comparison, the halls are big, but you can get through them. You can walk through a hall within 10 minutes because there's a streamline. There's people all going the same direction. People aren't blocking things, In fact, in one place you can dip them together. Genshin has their own events. Everything has their own events. And I'm not kidding. Everything has their own events. There's websites to keep track of that. Hey. There's put the sheep dick machine, yeah? It's like... I'm sorry, I'm passionate about Comic Cat because I feel it's one of the few remaining events where love for the fandom is still primarily at the forefront. Over things like profit and that kind of stuff, As well as there's, or at least there used to be a lot more discipline about, respecting other people. Though I feel like people coming in with cameras are really ruining that. Yeah, it's kept its soul for lack of a better word, exactly. But you can't treat it like a social event. If you do, yeah, you can't take pictures of cosplay in the market house. You have to do it outside, exactly. We were kind of wandering all over the place, last time I went to TGS. See, that's because it's people are using Comic Cat as a tourist attraction now. That's the problem. It's not as bad as TGS, but especially if you're in the non-doujinshi halls, if you go to the corporate booth halls, that's where you find that people are treating a tourist attraction because they're just going to see what the corporate booths have put out. And it's also where you get the most people breaking the rules and trying to live stream in there. And Love for the Fam is important in the war zone. Don't care to have fun. No, both of these things go together. It's just like, don't go there to make it a social hangout. Social hangout is what you do after Comic Cats, you know. People these things think the word off-guy was invented by the convention in America, but off-guy in Japan actually used to also be used for like, when doujin artists would gather after Comic Cat to like get some food or drink together, and that was the off-guy, like after the event. Hi, I love it. Hi. That's when it happens, like if you're a cosplayer, I guess you can socialize a little bit, but you might be busy as well. But like, if you're selling, you like hang out with, it is very social, and you can like, spread the love for your fandom and like talk to the people who come to buy it, but you don't dawdle. Like if you want to talk more, then do it after. Sure, you can make new friends there if you want to, but it's not the main focus, biggest Vtuber cons named after an after-con event. It's like, not necessarily just after Comic Cat, but like off-guy is just used as like a word for like offline meetup. So it can be the offline meetup for like, doujinshi artists. Can be an offline meeting for like people who are in the same MMO group meeting up together. Can be people like, that's basically what it means. It's a very common word in Japanese within fandom circles, at least. How many years have you been going to Comic Cat? 14? The biggest, so many things are focused on profits, right? I'm sorry, I get really passionate about it, but I remember, a lot of conventions, even outside of Japan, used to have a much more doujin structure where, they weren't as big or as crowded as Comic Cat, and there are doujin events in Japan that are obviously less crowded and are a bit more casual, but, that also, but at some point, like, I remember, like, early on, in Europe, people actually sell doujinshi, like just fan books a lot more often. But then they became unprofitable, and like rising costs of like tables meant that like, basically anybody who wasn't doing like the mainstream most popular goods were being crowded out. And I feel like a lot of soul you got from things like doujinshi or even laminated keychains and stuff, especially for smaller shows, kind of got pushed to the wayside. But that's something you can still find at Comic Cat, I may be old. And what's your opinion of doujinshi that ends up getting serialized in official manga? I mean, I think everybody is happy for people to read it. Why would you think that loses its value? Weird question. Wonder how print on demand has changed things. I mean, printing has never been the issue. Seeing like a social event will actually attract corporations. I mean, I think there's already sometimes been like a bit of a grumbling about like, the corporate booths at Comic Cat like starting to outpace the like non-corporate ones sometimes. But like, they're understood as being like, both a way to fund the convention as well as a way to like legitimize it within the eyes of like the law and that kind of stuff. But like, for something that has its roots in pure fan-based love and works, that has always been like a bit of a controversy, yeah. Hi, Space, hi. Printing books in the West was only have an issue with not safe for work stuff. Art books, you have many choices, yeah, true. I mean, to be fair, printing in the Netherlands has always been like a lot lower quality back in the day. Japan is very ahead of like, actually printing the books. That's 100% true, but at the same point, it certainly wasn't impossible. And I remember, like, if you're looking in the early 2000s, like, a lot of artists were still putting out fan books in the Netherlands. And nowadays, maybe 1% or less, when it used to be a lot more common. And it's just a little bit of a shame. Like, I know it's like, a thing where people, you gotta make a living. I'm happy for people who can make a living as artists. But at the same time, like these kind of pure passion projects, it's not like, people are like, the vast majority of Comic Cat artists are like not doing this, like, as their primary job or anything. Like, I get the economics of it, but it's still a bit sad to see. And one of the things is 100% down to like, how expensive the tables are. Like, from what I heard from friends, like, I know, like, it used to be like, $50 or something. Nowadays, like 500. I hear it's sometimes 1,000 in like America. And it's like, geez, what are we doing? Holy moly! Like, okay, I get why, like, the only thing being sold in the artist alley is, like, Genshin plushies and keychains. you gotta make that, you know, the boot cost back. Hey, Nets. Hey. But it doesn't mean I don't get to be sad about it. Hey, Jasmine. Hey. But yeah, definitely there's more cheap and fast productions and stuff these days out there. There are lots more people doing commissions. They're not anymore. It used to be quite common that people would just like if you just ask if you like bought a doujinshi, it was quite common to ask like, hey, can you do a doodle inside of it? And then like pick it up later at the end of the day. That used to be quite common, but well, nowadays people don't do doujin anymore, so yeah, price out the fence, bring in the big corps to maximize the profits. It's a shame. Hey, and also, hey. Flash product requires understand that you aren't gonna go active. I mean, like, I think, like, an attitude I've heard reflected from a lot of artists, Japanese artists that is, when it comes to doujinshi, is that, like, rather than seeing things as, like, you have to understand that, like, most people at Comic Cats are probably not gonna break even. But, like, a loss is not a loss, because it's a fan activity in which you can spread the love of your favorites. And this attitude is quite popular. So, like, what I mean is, like, for example, even if you run a loss on, like, what you've printed, you have managed to spread the love to, like, the people who also like the characters, and you might have even converted a couple of other people onto, like, your favorite character pairing or whatever. And in doing so, you have still won. Yeah, it's like advertising. It's proliferation of your favorite. You know. And if you like look at it from that way, then it's not a loss. It's a gospel budget for getting your favorite out there, basically. And then, like, you know, breaking even or the profit is basically the bonus. And that's an attitude that's quite common, essentially. Hey, look, hey. Spent $1,000 on tape, I'd lose my mind, right? We're actually working on art behind the boots. Well, that's still quite a few then. You model so much. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you. Is that how you tweet Vtubing? Yeah, pretty much, actually. I've said before, like, I don't want to profit on VTubing, like, at all. Basically, everything I earn off VTubing, I put back into VTubing, and then some of my own salary as well. But, like, you know, if I can bring a smile to you guys' faces, or, like, share, like, a good game with you guys, then that's a profit for me, and my mission is accomplished. You know, that's where the passion comes in. But I don't know, like, it's... Like I said, I am old. Maybe I have, like, too much of an old school attitude towards these kind of things. It's not like I'd be opposed to, like, doing it full time. I just, like, realistically speaking, that's not gonna happen anyway. So I might as well, you know, approach it from a doujinshi mindset. Alright, hey, Jorunna brings frowns to my face. And we smile all the time. The inflation will be insane. Yeah, it's like the hobby motivation. Like, I think that, like, to a degree, I've mentioned this before, but, like, the like, you know, monetization of every single hobby, it's got me conflicted. Is basically where I'm at. You know, like, I'm very happy for every single artist who can make their hobby their living, but the expectation of it being your living is the part where I get conflicted, I suppose. Where, basically at this point, apparently you can't even buy a boot that, like, you know, can't even get a boot unless you're doing it for a living these days, because the prices are so prohibitive. So you kind of, it's the only thing that's left, you know. So I don't like, you know, I don't fault, like, artists who can do this at all, obviously. You know, you gotta get that bread. We live in a society and all that. But it is a darn shame. Because it certainly, like, winds up in a situation where, outside of dedicated events like Comic Cat and stuff, things like, you know, smaller niche fandoms or merch gets, or doujinshi even, gets, like, pushed to the wayside, you know? We sure live in a society. I was looking for Magma X Command Mission in Gurren because of you! Hell yeah! But yeah, and also some people don't understand that you don't want it to be a side hustle. Exactly. It's turned. I think some kind like the whole, both like everything being a monetizable a hobby thing and like the proliferation of all the social media all the time and everything having to be a grind for clout and hustle and attention and numbers and etc. etc. I think it changed the atmosphere within like fandom spaces by quite a bit, you know, which I think is a bit of a shame, basically. But I am old, so maybe I'm out of touch. You know, Wise Mouse, my sensei, have told us there's no money in this business, so don't get into it for that. Exactly. I think you had war with those other guys, but every artist is an even deeper worth of profit. Because like I definitely remember artist alleys being much more like happy to just like sell like a handful versus like, oh my god, my rent is on the line. Which is like, you know, we sure do live in a society, unfortunately. And it's content not quantified whether you like it or not, yeah. But yeah, this is me. Yell at Cloud. Once again, I don't begrudge people who do like manage to turn the hobby into like their full-time job. Like I said, like I'd be a hypocrite. I would love to do VTubing full-time, but I think the expectation that everything has to be constantly profitable definitely has changed attitudes around places. Yeah, even going for a hunt for you prefer the guests to buy your stuff. Now, when it also meant that, like, you know, even if you had like only 4 or 5 people visiting your table that day, like that's 4 or 5 new friends. At least that's how it felt back in the day, you know. And you could maybe doodle some things for each other, and that's, yeah, well, I'm old. I'm old. Nobody who wasn't doing it for a living will be attending all 3. That's fair. God forbid someone do something without profit and add motives, and that's like why I guess I still get so passionate for comic cats. Die tijdens gewoon cow. Woo! I'm the cow. This is part of 2010. I think I saw like, personally I saw, people always say it's like post-COVID, but I personally saw this kind of like shift like post-2015, even before that a little bit, but that's I feel like where it really started. So when someone gets a card from Pokemon Magic instead of being happy, it's just like this one's worthless. Yeah, it's like all the people are like throwing out the quote-unquote filler cards these days. It's sad. Joe needs to steal our youth. It's COVID just pushed out things to a 10, but that was certainly not where it started, I feel. I'm not a chicken. Where's the chicken coming from? Are you insane? But I think like COVID definitely accelerated things, but I feel like anime had already started becoming a lot more mainstream and, you know, and was already like, I feel, an eye on, like profits started creeping in around 2015, and I think a lot of it was, I think the bigger trigger rather than COVID was like, once again, old man yells at Cloud over here, but I think the, you know, the merging of basically every social media platform into like 3 big ones that everybody uses. And that's where it really started personally. It started with, that's I think what really accelerated it. You know, even by 2014, yeah. Like I'm more than anything, blame things like, you know, everybody, like Twitter, Facebook might not be relevant anymore, but back then Facebook, I think that's where things really, and then like, you know, more recently TikTok also certainly accelerated things, even pre-COVID. You know, I think the loss of small specialized forums in the face of Facebook. Yeah, Facebook might be dead now, but you have to remember that in the early 2010s, Facebook was a major social media platform. It might be, you know, dead in the gutter, but, you know, it bears naming because back then it wasn't. You know, it's like, yeah, it's basically what I. Facebook is now grandparents' containment zone. MySpace. I think MySpace. I can't really blame because MySpace, for what it's worth, was still an era where the internet as a whole wasn't as mainstream as it was when Facebook came out. If that makes sense. Yeah, Facebook was a social media with 1 billion users. Exactly. MySpace is trying to come back, is it? I see. MySpace was pure. MySpace had like a pure old innocent like internet aura to it. Tumblr definitely played a big part as well. Though I think Tumblr, to a degree, I wouldn't blame it as much for the mainstreamification because it was a lot more insular. Like, like the average person that wasn't already in a fandom place wasn't on Tumblr, if that makes sense. Like, I can't completely discount it, but I wouldn't give it as much of a credit as like Twitter or Facebook did for like spreading, or TikTok or whatever, spreading anime to like a very mainstream audience, if that makes sense. Hi LM Base, hey, please, thank you for the resub, please enjoy your emotes. That I can agree with also, that's definitely where a lot of purity attitudes for anime came from. That I can disagree with. That is true. But I definitely do feel like an old man yelling at clouds right now. Either way, long story short, I think Comic Cat is still very much a bastion of like an older fandom culture where it is purely just the proliferation of your favorites, if that makes sense, yeah. And for that, I will put a curse upon anybody who walks in and like illegally films inside of it. Is basically what I'm saying. I will come to your door and hex it. Like, I will spread the cursed salt on your doorstep. Essentially. It's basically, long story short. I'm using my meta glasses, nobody knows. Curse be upon you. I kind of joke, but like, I think, if you go to Comic Cat, at least be there with a reason. It's basically like, I kind of exaggerate the war stuff, but if you're just dawdling, like, at least look up the halls you want to be at beforehand, or otherwise just stick to the corporate boots, I suppose. Saying something about Navy websites being the work. They are, it is. They're the otaku and swooning comic for all people. Oh, I swear to God. Like this, but anti-love and sinister, yeah? I was a big Saito diver. And this is where they hold it. Except for the years that I didn't. I should give those big hood sticks from all cartoons to people off stages, right? Anyhow, but yeah, it's long story short, it's a social event, but also it's not, basically. Mostly it's not. Most people are just gonna be there to just buy their books and leave. It's, if you want to like meet people, you do it after. If you have like Twitter friends you want to meet up with or whatever. Or if you're selling and you just make friends with your neighbors who are selling the same category as you. In that sense, sure. Recommend looking at new cities. Yeah, there's still some good pages on there, that's true. People are still making things there. Please look up the house you will be so you don't block our way. Hey, Solid, hey. The mental class thing makes me so sad. Want to attend one proper someday? I'd honestly recommend, like, going to a small one instead of one of the major ones at this point. To be quite honest. Hiya, Prestry, hey. Still need dedicated back carrier. No, dedicated back carrier will just slow you down. You have to carry your own bags around Comic Cat, baby. You can't be walking 2 by 2, blocking the road up like that. That's no good. That's no good. Anyhow, look at what you guys have done. You got me rambling about Comic Cat for 15 minutes. This happened last Barnyard too. You guys, you hit my trigger. You guys use the wall, it gets in your way a bit before you, and then you just tickle it. Now you gotta bring back 10 bigs minimum. That's on the low end usually, yeah? We love hearing old slug-yo at clouds. Except this, use your trolley for shopping at Comic Cat. You will be disliked. There's no rules against using a trolley at Comic Cat. But let it be known that most people will not like you for it. It's because, like, you know, a trolley, it's really crowded. So rolling around a suitcase or a trolley or whatever, you're gonna get in people's way, you're taking up extra space, there's chances you're gonna bump into people's ankles, shins, knees. They're hard to, like, you know, navigate. It is generally considered a faux pas. And people will be like, oh, this goddamn foreigner over here, basically. It is considered impolite. It is considered impolite. Helium balloon. No, never seen it, but not against the rules. Hey, Maggie Lash, hey. I'm gonna gain a freckle every single time. That's why I have so many freckles. What makes Comic Cat so different from something like Comic Con? Like rewind for an hour, I've been over this, or just watch my video on Comic Cat. The main thing is that Comic Con is a social event where people nowadays, I feel, mostly go to just hang out with friends. Whereas Comic Cat is a doujinshi market where the focus is on buying doujinshi. It's a lot more focused on the hobby. It's a lot less focused on profit, despite it being a market. And it's not a place where you should be taking pictures inside. People are private. And if you want to hang out with friends, you should be doing it afterwards. There is a cosplay area. Always like follow the rules for the cosplay area. Comic Con is more of a exhibition. A lot less cosplay. Oh, much more cosplay. But no taking pictures of the cosplay outside of the cosplay zones. If you see cosplay walking around the halls buying books, you cannot take pictures of them in that place. Insanity, thank you so much for the resub. I'm pretty mood today. A little moody. Please enjoy your emotes. It's also like, yeah, Comic-Con is very much a place where people advertise new things, yeah, exactly. Comic Cat doesn't have announcements. It does have like merch booths for like some big companies, but like, you know, there's like the Japanese like Anime Con as well, which is a lot closer to Comic Con. Hi. Whereas Comic Cat is, I guess like, what I also need to remind people of, like, Comic Cat ends at 4 p.m. and then it's done. Like, most people enter at like 10 or 11 and they'll be done by 1 or 2 p.m. and then they leave. It is not a place where you hang around. It's a place where you kind of do your business and get out of there. Most books will be sold out. Like, popular books will be sold out by 1 or 2 p.m. and like a lot of artists will start packing up by 2 or 3. Most people will already be gone by 4. Yeah, there's a lot of good documentaries about Comic Cat. And if you're still curious, I do have a video up on it, like a 4-hour video, where I go into more depth about it. I think the NHK documentary is good, but yeah, it's not a gathering. You know, it's you make your list beforehand and you go to where you need to go. Your specific doujin creators always try to get a Comic Cat. I do. I make my list beforehand. But like, unlike, you know, Comic Con, it's not a place where you go for like workshops or panels or whatever else you might do with them. 4-hour vid to watch when I'm in Georgia. Yeah. My 4-hour stream is worth all 8 hours. Yeah, or parties or anything. There's no Comic Cat after party. You get sick like every other con. I mean, if you're gonna put 500,000 people into one building, it's inevitable that somebody is gonna cough on you and you'll die. Which is why it's recommended you wear a mask when you go to Comic-Con. It's inevitable. If you could put that many people in close proximity to each other, sickness will spread easily. But for what it's worth, back during the first Comic-Con after COVID, when masks were like mandated, I didn't get sick, so. It's legal to wear a hazmat suit. That is cosplay, and cosplay is allowed. You can usually not wear full facial coverings. But if it was see-through, that might not be a problem. And I sell you a book about and you buy it and I read it when you get home. Exactly. Like, it's also not a place where you sit down and like go like leisurely read all your books afterwards. You do that at home, you know. Yeah, you can wear a spaceman helmet. That's no problem. I don't recommend this summer. It's like 40 degrees. So you're gonna like overheat and die. But yeah, it wraps up before dinner time. It does. And most people will try to leave beforehand because the train rush is kind of rough if you leave exactly at the ending. But other than that, yeah. I guess the other thing, like, do you dream of Comic-Con? Not really, no. Also don't go in cosplay? Nope. That's every Japanese event though, that's not just Comic-Con. In Japan, any cosplay event, or any event at all that you go to, you don't arrive in cosplay, you have to change on site. Where there will be dedicated changing rooms, and you have to usually buy a ticket and such for that. And then people also wear masks to avoid having to do makeup. Yes, some people do. Rain outside with water and snack for Joe because this sounds too difficult. See, and this is also why for many reasons, my mom is not allowed into Comic-Con, but there's the intensity is one of them. She thinks it's like a quaint little Dutch convention, and it's very different. So up and use Conqueror Haki. Yeah, good idea. Comic-Con wants even more. Your mom got banned. No, I banned her. Personally. Because my mom often visits during winter. And then I can't go to Winter Comic-Con. And she's like, oh, it's okay, I'll come along. I'm like, no, you won't. Most certainly not. No, you won't. In crowd, it's gonna get lost. You're not a fast walker. I can babysit you in like the most crowded event in all of Japan. And besides, she will vastly underestimate like how many people there are. So, you know, most of my cosplays are built over normal clothes. You'd still have to get a ticket to do it. Otherwise, you're being illegal. There's also purchases, yeah. 30 seconds, excuse me. Can you direct me to the booth that sells my daughter's merch? She's famous VTuber Jorunna. Like I said, like at best, I'd like allow my mom to like go play Pokemon Go in the area. And then I'll pick her up after. But like I said, like, because, you know, I take like a very traditional approach to Comic-Con in that I make myself my route beforehand and I don't really hang around till after. So like basically how this conversation got started. No, I will not be hanging out with friends at Comic-Con, but I might have dinner with them after. Long story short, no, if you're just walking around together, you're gonna slow yourself down. That's not what then you're just gonna miss out on your books. When you get that Snorlax and come right home, yeah? Yeah, there's plenty to do in Odaiba, exactly. We used to get dressed in the event because like oh, that's fair. Mom Suckles thinks Joe is a big name streamer in the same leagues as I am. Mama Slug never quite knows like where I am on the popularity scale. Not very high, it's because I spend an hour talking about Comic-Con. It's because I spent an hour being old man yelling at cloud and getting huffy over Comic-Cons. That's why I'm not I'm a mouse, Mom. Please talk about it more, thank you. Well, we should be getting to the game in a second, but if anybody is particularly curious, like I said, I have a 4-hour video on Comic-Con. You can watch that one too. Hi, MP. Hi, Axik. Hey. Would your mother loiter around to just get lost? Oh, my mom would start wandering and like looking for things, but then I'd lose my mom and that would be a problem. Worse, she might even try to play Pokemon Go inside. Yeah, no. I'm gonna check out this VTuber. She yells at clouds for an hour in multiple streams. Have you completed my list? Not yet. I'm putting this Friday aside to do my Comic Cat preparation. But not yet. What of snack of the week by Comic Cat? Yeah, let's see what happens. You guys get no snack of the week, and I scared everybody away. Apologies to the one guy who earlier said like, oh man, Comic Cat sounds awful. I would never want my local convention to be like this. I feel like I was too harsh on you. My apologies. I'm just very passionate about Comic Cat. I'm sorry. Gotta go. No worries. Hi, Shiro. Hi. Wait, where's the link to the video? Oh, if you search... Oh, well, there it is. I don't have to find... Thank you, Ursicle. Passionate about one of the only fan oasis left, yeah. When still in lava, he didn't pull them out. Oh, no. Hi, Ascensions. Hi. Months take notes. It's her version of trains. I am sorry. Should make it to come out. So cool. Thank you. It's nice hearing you offset dementia of the good old days. I'm sorry. Yeah, like a retail worker, in and out. Exactly. I forgot what else I was gonna talk to you guys about today. What else was there? Dreams. There was something of my dreams, but I forgot them. There was something out there, surely. Yeah. When we tried to talk to all the artists for 1 hour each. That's the other thing. She'd also try to get all of them to sign. I got it from her. I do actually have a couple of those she signed. But only if the artist is not busy, you know? And it's considered a bit impolite to make them sign if they have a long queue. But if there's like an unbusy artist, I do ask them to sign sometimes. Famous back to Barnyard created Jorunna for the sake they will by comic attentions. Oh man. We have that fan art segment or snack of the week in a while. I am disorganized. My brain is full of holes. 14 years has hardened the sea slug for war. Yeah. I feel like no one should want a local con like this. It's not really the vibe of a local con. That's why what my main response is like, I feel like I didn't, you know, explain myself well, but you shouldn't consider, you know, a Comic Cat a convention. Like, your local con should be... The best local con is a tiny con that is not overrun and is not famous, so that, like, people don't go. I'm sorry, it's one that still, like, feels kind of small and quaint. The best doujin event is Comic Cat, basically, is what I'm saying. Your best local con was, like, the one they held in 2007 when only 1,000 people attended. I'm sorry. The worst one is whatever one now has like 50,000 people in attendance. Maybe more. If ideally you'll want to find another small one again. Hey Tony, hey. I'm sorry. I hate crowds, so I may be biased. If you are somebody who is very social and outgoing and loves crowds, then you probably have a different opinion from me. I am somebody who doesn't like crowds, so... Now I'm part of the problem. No. Like I said, I'm sorry. I'm being too, like, asocial over here. Hiya, Bero. Hiya. Let's go next instant future years. Damn. Sometimes you should just let them when it's a big crowd. I just never... A big crowd makes me want to leave the crowd, so once the crowd is too big, I don't enjoy myself, and I just, like, hit the fight or flight instincts and where I want to leave. So, that's... But once again, that is not the same for everybody else, so your mileage will vary. Hiya, regular, hi. Okay, I know, like, if there's, like, for example... Like, you know, Comic Cat I can handle because things are well queued and well lined up. I hate, like, the big Tokyo Anime Expo as well as the Tokyo Game Show on, like, non-business days. because people don't line up properly, and it makes me not want to look at like the vendors at all. It makes me just want to leave. It's so crowded I can't even look at the things anymore. I just want to get out of there. So but not everybody is like this. If you don't have a problem with people, then that is probably a good thing, maybe. I don't know. You know? So, you know, I am also not the kind of person who's gonna be at like a massive, like, I'm not gonna go to Coachella or whatever either, and those people probably wouldn't mind the crowd at like anime expos, so. Your mileage will vary. I'm easily overwhelmed. Sure, there's large space and big sites. It doesn't get much larger than big site. The main issue right now. Oh my god, we're still talking about Comic Cat. The main issue right now is that Comic Cat's downsized from 4 days to 2 days. It used to be regularly 3 to 4 days, and now it's only 2 days, and that means that like people are being more crowded up together on the days that exist. But to be fair, a lot of like the day one people have kind of started spreading out to like events that are organized by Yu Yu and Akabu, such as like Super, Comic Market and so on. Which means that like a lot of those crowds have like dissipated, especially like the ones that were originally parts of like the traditional female-focused series and Shonen Jump and so on. Which means that like, you know, there is an argument to have like less days, but I think that if they had a third day again, it would certainly fill up. Hi Devil, hi. And you know, they actually have had big site plus like other buildings in the past. So that's like, it's not a problem when there's like technically but it is a pain to go between the buildings, and there really isn't like a much bigger place than Big Side, because people might not realize, but Big Side is like big. It's significantly bigger than you might think. Hey Devil, hi. And happened to overlap with a big event. Aww. It's downside because of Fall on the Mount or to save on rent. COVID. COVID plus Olympics. Originally, like, Comic Cat started getting, like, spread between different places because, like, the Tokyo Olympics was taking up several halls inside of Big Side in anticipation for those years leading up to it, which means they had to, like, spread it around. And then post-COVID, Comic Cat never quite went back to how it was before. I don't think it's a fall on the mount. I mean, the numbers are low, but that's also because there's a day less, so... But yeah, let me actually see, like, Big Site, square meters. Yeah, here we go. Like, people might not realize this, but, Big Site is, let me convert that. Like, Big Site is 230,873 square meters. Which for people who don't know is big. Hi Bjorn, hi. And which for people who don't do meters, that's 2,485,000, basically 2.5 million square feet. Which for people who don't know that either, that basically it means it's a lot. Basically, it means it's pretty large. Barnyard like Comic Cat, it's scary, crowded, and Joe is there. So is there a bigger exhibition center in Tokyo? Honestly, I don't think so. Dear Lord, not that I know of. Any of the other like event sites I've been to are definitely smaller, so. No Barnyard can be held there, yeah. Feet gang in heaven. Hi team. Do you have issue with the fire marshal? Like I said, like, unlike other events, Comic Cat is kind of, or at least used to be, a bit of an exception in like how well behaved people are within the grounds of it. And because there's always, especially because like up till recently, otaku and otaku hobbies were not mainstream accepted, and in fact, kind of reviled and had a very negative image against them, which meant that like there was always the understanding that if there ever was a big, public mishap or, incident at Comic-Cat, that could be the last Comic-Cat and it could be cancelled over it. Which means that, like, there's always been, like, a mutual understanding that, like, you can't mess with things. Which is also why I'm quite passionate about myself when I see annoying, tourists in a very literal sense who just, like, see it as a tourist attraction and, like, start live blogging around it. Because, like, by being a nuisance like that, that is the kind of thing that can, like, make things stricter or harder or even cancelled in the next year. It's like why the rules have to be kept, because, like, it only takes, like, a complaint from an old lady in the neighborhood who happened to be walking around Odaiba, who did find all the otaku to be a nuisance, to basically get a crackdown on it. Which means, like, there have been incidents in the past, like, there certainly have, like, there's a lot in Comic-Cat history, including, like, bomb threats and stuff. But when it comes to the events on the days themselves, things are actually well behaved without, like, scuffles or fights or people starting fire hazards or anything like that. Find everyone to be a nuisance? No. It's just like people actually get, along really relatively well. There's actually stories about that, like, before Big Sight, when, like, Comic-Cat was a smaller event, like, a lot of old school otaku will tell you that, like, pre-Big Sight, actually, Comic-Cat was slightly rowdier. Because you got a lot of the old school otaku getting, like, into fights over, their favorite waifu or, like, their disagreements about fandom interpretations. And, like, there were people who would sometimes get in a little bit of a scuffle, old school style. But there's, like, quite a famous story that, like, when they first announced that they were gonna have, the first Comic-Cat in Big Sight, making it a, like, moving it out of smaller convention halls and universities and such, making it a much more formal public-facing event, at the very least, especially in the wake of, like, the otaku killer and, like, a lot of negative media. When they announced this, at the end of the last Comic-Cat pre-Big Sight, they basically said over the speaker, like, next year, they were basically begging people, like, next year we're gonna have this at Big Sight. Everybody, please be at your best behavior. Because, like, if not, this could be the last Comic-Cat ever. Which was basically what they actually told, attendees at the time. And so it's nearly a miracle, but, like, for decades after, people have behaved. Because if they didn't, it could bring an end to, that part of otaku culture. Because, like, and everybody kind of is aware of this, which is why people aren't throwing hands anymore. It is quite funny because fun fact, his wife will follow to easy to throw hands, of course. But don't do it at Comic-Cat. Meet somebody in Denny's outside. But, that's one of the big reasons. That's the mutual understanding, I think, that everybody knows that, like, you kind of have to put your best foot forward. It's why people don't arrive in cosplay. It's why people don't pick fights. It's why people stand in line. It's why people... but now with social media and forces nobody can control, is why it's all the more frustrating that you get annoying live streamers coming in and illegally standing in the middle of a park and taking pictures of everyone, which is against the rules. Hiya, Cryptos. Hi. So if you, like, think of it in that context, that, like, Comic-Cat has always been a precarious existence between, like, the public's, like, public perception of otaku, as well as, like, legal gray zones and such. Yeah, amount of people who seem to be comfortable taking pictures of random people. It's insane. Exactly, Mint, exactly. Catch me sound to cash. Never going to Comic-Cat. No. You guys, you're free to go to Comic-Cat. Just don't do things that are against the rules, is basically what I'm saying. And most of the rules are truly, are truly common sense. They're really common sense, At least to me. Kongmen could never enter a comic because everyone thinks he's in a cosplay, yeah. To see a tall, blonde, extremely pale lady at Comic-Cat, pretend we never saw them. If you see a tall, blonde lady among 5 million attendees, well, there's a chance it might be a random influencer, so you probably shouldn't address them. It might not even be me. So you probably shouldn't be taking that gamble. These days. If you're polite and normal Tom, you have no problems. Exactly. The problem is like the tourists who are not like being polite. Or if they have a Dutch accent. If you stick around long enough to find out if they have a Dutch accent, you're stalking them and you'll get arrested. Yeah, no. Look, it's a lighthouse. You can tell by your sandals. What if I don't wear sandals on the day, huh? You don't wear sandals at Comic Catch, you need to wear comfortable walking shoes. Hey, Lindsay, hey. I don't want Buns to get arrested. Also, you don't want to see me at Comic Catch. It's gonna be really hot, so I'm gonna be like all red in the face and sweaty. It's gonna be the least flattering you've ever seen me. You know. I'm gonna check if the lady is cringe or not, yeah? Anyway. And then for a better smell, oi! Oi. I take showers, you know? But yeah, no, like if you do see me at Comic Catch, you probably don't. Yeah, it's gonna be way too crowded. There's silent politeness, but I think the silent speed might be a problem. Is silent speed slow or fast? Either way, you'd have to adjust. I won't be wearing Diddle merch. I don't dress in a way that's identifiable outside, you guys. Eat alone is gonna keep me away from August, yeah? Knife executing a bonnet voice any of the... I'm sorry, I've got like... brain, and when I get focused on something, I get too passionate. Apologies to the one bun I may have come a bit too hard onto. And you do have purple quokes, and I won't be wearing those, no. I said our food as bait. Yeah, I'll be wearing a 12-face t-shirt, that's right. There's a ghost down. Don't forget the rule. If you know Joe, I will don't discuss. Exactly. But yeah, wouldn't be super easy to identify the only person who showers. Everybody should shower. At the very least. I only joined stream to watch Barnyard gameplay. Look what you guys have done. We're like 20 minutes late to Barnyard. You can wear the nice shoes. This is war I've won. His combat boots. Exactly. I'll be a tall lady dressed as a minion, yeah? Anyhow, I'm not saying people shouldn't go to Comic Cat. If you have artists that you want to buy a book from, then you should go. If there's a specific thing you want to get from the corporate booths, then you should go. If you want to take videos of the convention hall, I hope you slip and hurt your bum. And you shouldn't go. Yeah, that's basically the summary. If you can, you know, follow rules, then yeah, go, have fun. Hell, I can stop you. Go with a friend. I am personally, I do think it will slow you down. But if you only want to see 1 or 2 booths, then yeah, go with a friend. If you don't have places to be, that's fine. You can say it on Twitch. Did we get Junie's story this time? Well, I had one, but I forgot what it was. She hates everybody, no! She just committed Snack of the Weekend fan art and changed the Steam. So only one objective, buy the book. The main objective is buying the book. Yeah. You can have a secondary objective that is like taking pictures of cosplayers, maybe. Do it only in the dedicated zones. And maybe a tertiary objective if you want to get stuff for the purple boots. Or if you want to like meet up with friends. Those are the own objectives, yeah. You know. Getting an outfit on natural with 2 electric days ago. Where are the cows? I'm the cows. Moo. She hates everyone? No. You're not a hindrance. You guys are free to attend. I think most people watching me are not the kind of people who will stand in the middle of the part and like try to take 360 videos of the crowds. So you're probably already a step up from some attendees. Just cancelled my holiday. No! Guys, look, I know I'm a bit blunt sometimes, but you guys know what I meant, right? Got any horror comic cat stories? Like one day it was like really hot, and it's always really hot. So like it was like 40 degrees, and like somebody brushed up against me, and I could feel the sweat patch on my arm. I could feel like liquid sweat. that was the worst experience, yeah. yeah. That's summer. Usually people are good about not bumping into you, but yeah, you could feel it even through like a layer of shirt. Got completely slurped up. Wish I could feel the Joe's patch. Yeah. Exactly. If that's your worst experience, it's pretty good. Like I said, like, had far more worse experiences at TGS, which is just like a lawless wasteland, like the average convention is. Whereas Comic Cat, like, well, people don't try not to ruin it for other people, basically. So people are usually, on their best behavior. Is the common understanding that you don't cause trouble. And if you do cause trouble, you will be shamed by everybody. What's your worst con experience ever? It caused uncontrollable giggling, yep. Woman, are you a sponge? I'm a pineapple, lives on the sea. That's right. Just incoordinating anything on the phone. I mean, like, it's one thing if it's allowed, but like, I'll remind people that recording inside of the halls is explicitly forbidden. So you shouldn't do it. And except in areas where it's explicitly allowed. And that's a different matter. He was about to snipe me from across the Comic Cat because my leg cramped. And I was like, no, that's fine. There's not like a speed requirement. It's just like, don't intentionally, like, be like that one guy who's standing in front of the door looking lost, I would never watch that spot again. You probably should. It's okay to do 360 videos sneakily? No. Slip on a banana peel. I can take pictures of videos. So basically, it's privacy. People take privacy a lot more seriously in Japan. You'll notice that a lot of people in Japan, when they upload pictures of like places they were in public, they will blur out the faces of everybody else that isn't them or their friends. So that's basically why it's privacy. Well, a lot of authors are like, private people. Most authors of doujinshi are not full-time. They have jobs on the side. Jobs that they might not want knowing that they draw sexy ladies on the side. There is a mutual understanding that, like, I didn't see it. Our eyes are closed as we exchange money. It's not everybody should, It was one thing maybe in the past where, social media wasn't everywhere, but like, just attending Comic Cat doesn't mean that your identity needs to be, blasted across the entire damn wide world, Most mangaka aren't very public either. Many online are only known as their profile picture. Many of them are shy and introverted. I think it's perfectly reasonable to not take pictures in the convention hall where both shoppers and the artists themselves are often quite private people. Like I said, there's places where you're allowed to take pictures, and that is the cosplay area. And you still have to ask permission before you take a picture of the cosplayer, but that's places where you can explicitly allow, picture taken. But you can even take a picture of outside the hall, but in that case it's generally polite to like blur out any of the pictures. You said so many times, well, And I think that's perfectly reasonable. It's honestly, to me, shocking in a way that is not the norm in other countries. But I think as a whole, we have not gotten, caught up with the, like there's... I think, like, going back decades, that, like, obviously a public place is a public place, and you can take pictures there. That's one thing, but, like, I think even just, like, outside in general, the world hasn't really caught up with, like, social media and normal levels of respect, you know. Which means that, like, you know, back in the day, if you were just taking snaps in public, that was just a picture for you and your family to look in your photo album. Early internet, like maybe you'd share it with a photo bucket with a few of your friends. But nowadays, a picture somebody takes gets blasted to 5 gazillion people. And I think a lot of people don't really mind being in the background of somebody's holiday snapshots, but are maybe a little bit more annoyed by the idea of being, you know, exposed to the potential of being made fun of by 5 billion people on TikTok, you know, just because they came up in the background of like a video. And then people make mean things about them. I think that, like, you know, the idea that like people's faces are blurred out for people you don't know is honestly minimum amounts of decency if you're gonna take pictures in public of people you don't know. Especially because, like, you know, people will say like, yeah, it's a public space. Like, if you're in public space, you've consented to, like, you know, people taking pictures. And it's like, is that really true? Like, maybe 40 years ago. But now, I sure don't necessarily consent to being plastered across somebody's TikTok while they're doing, like, a little dance or whatever, you know. And then the TikTok saying, look at this specimen with 1 billion views. Like, you know, yeah, or someone, you know, and like Comic Cat even more so, considering like how some kids are on the internet saying that about things they don't like. So if somebody doesn't like the topic of your doji, then now wants to find and destroy you and get you fired. All the more now. Yeah, Comic Cat is also not a public place, but I'm also talking about public place in general. I am mentally. Like, all the more now, I think that, like, you know, like, considering people will just, like, hunt you down because you, like, threw the wrong pairing for their liking. I think it makes a lot of sense to just, you know, respect people's privacy. It's basic etiquette, I feel. I would not want to be in someone else's photo or video. Exactly. So, I think that's, I think in general, like, not just Comic Cat, I think people should probably blur out faces. I think that's something, like, you know, the world has not really been ready for yet. Familiar Dutch sounding giggles. Yeah, basically. Oh, look at that cringe lady dressed like a minion. I don't like the console out for streaming. I think that, like, a lot of social media brainwash as well, I've been over this. Once again, I'm old man yelling at clouds, but you know, back in the day, conventions, you know, photos were just shared on the convention forum board across like 20 different photo buckets, and the only people who saw it were, you know, another 5 people who went to the convention, and you just, like, you know, checked if you it wasn't like a public humiliation ritual. You know. It was just like, but now it's like there's, I won't get into it. There's like whole other things. You're getting fed kids. It's like, I feel like as a result of that, there's also like a lot of, no, I won't get into it. Can't get an art of like opinion period from that. Oi. I just walked away from you like the newest character. You must be a terrible person, belong in jail. Exactly. And I think explicitly, like, the fact that this kind of stuff is not allowed at Comic Cat still keeps it like a much more pure and old school fandom space. That no photography rule, but then sponsored streamers walking around. Yeah. Definitely not built for everyone having camera and social media all the time. I think it's made. I feel bad for kids, man. Like, kids are growing up having like every single word, interest, or thing they do policed because everything is on one central website, and every single one of their peers and otherwise will hunt them down if they step even a second out of line. And if they add even a moment cringe in public, they can't do anything. I feel for kids, man. You know, back in my day, we could at least be a bit cringe. Instead of having your entire life documented online. Exactly. And so those people getting fired, at least get lawsuits. I hope so for them. I hope so. I'm not sure if that's all, like, not gonna work out that way. But yeah, like I say, look at this! We went another half hour! What have you guys done? Oh, man. Oh, man. And yeah, old man yells at Cloud about everything being a cloud chasing adventure these days, I guess. Mission accomplished. We got a yapping rodeo. Are you just canceling the game for today? Oh my god. Can we start the game at 9? Could do a snack or 2 week. I don't know where to get comic advice from. It's all vote for it. Make the deputy pun even fatter. Okay, fine. Punishment for taking too long with this yap. Hold on. There we go. This guy had too many yaps. He's gonna explode. Mars, I used to commission news all social media after someone's work found out about her. See, that's the kind of thing. It's so sad. It's so sad. Not bring up comic yet. She has a stream to do. She likes the app. Can use him as a beanbag. I also agreed. He's blocking half the screen now. He's blocking half the screen now. Oh my god. Can't fit through the door. Now he's renamed the stream to his Zatsu and start a new room for Barnyard. Oh man. Oh man. This won't happen again. Won't happen again. But yeah. It's be the way it is, I guess. I will try to. I'm too blunt. I always feel like, oh god, am I saying too much? I'm being too mean. Game time. Yeah. Half million population, 2 days event is a lot. Yep. Say more. No. It's okay. We'll use the bun as a chair. How many coins do you usually buy? About 5 kilos. There you go. Hi, Earthbound fan. Hey. Miss Conca being 4 days. Me too. Part of the worsening wave of fans. No. Look. You're fine as long as you're well behaved. You're fine as long as you're well behaved. It's okay. It's okay. Some ones might like you being mean. I don't want to be mean. I swear I'm nice. I swear I'm nice. Yeah, white getters, white. Consumate's the first for me. Take a bite, yeah. I'm out of cash or out of carrying limit. I need sacrificial bone for her to berate us and offer it to the comic ketchup every stream. Turn nice inherent guilt after listening to like, no! You guys are fine. I'm sorry, I'm too Dutch. I'm too blunt. Trying to talk to. See? Can repeat the 2-hour yap after next week. She hates us. No. It's Buns might like mean girls. No. Cowtex account for a large amount of animal and human fatalities. This is true. She hates us. No, wait. Why are you blushing? So I now go to small things like Super Comic City. I feel Super Comic City has gotten a lot more popular. Over time. I mean, to be fair, it was already gaining popularity among like certain fan bases for a while. So it makes sense. Link you Dutch stereotype YouTube shorts. Friends have been linking me those. How many energy bars is enough? You're usually fine with 3. With 3 or 4. But depends on you, really. Depends on you. You know. Is Scout Joy more lethal than a shark? Probably. It's carry a trip around it and like the small single franchise events. That's still. I mean, some of them you can kind of anticipate when they will happen. But at least they're common enough that you'll usually have something going on. Hey, boss, say hi. Wanted buddy teasing slug, not me ranting slug. Was I really that mean? I'm sorry, I just get too autistically passionate about, like, koi cats. My bad. It's just, I'm sorry, I'm old. That's all. Okay. Let's get the game up. Well, there is still a game today. Yeah, there's still game. Yeah, it's about the atmosphere and stuff. I mean... Oh, wait, where's my soundtrack? Here. Okay. I love your personality. Thank you, Polka. Thank you. I know, I was trying to find the BGM. Yeah, the Discord changed layouts. Discord changed layouts, you know. Can't you yap a bit more? No. Where's the game in my app? Yeah, curating and gatekeeping are different things. I think sometimes there's like... It's an inevitability, I suppose. Meet me at the Barnyard, God forbid a girl has interest. Like it's... No, I won't go into that. Let's start the game. Controller. My cow ears, they are. I'm gonna starve. Went to the Yap store and they were all out of yaps. Okay, my Yap extension didn't work. Okay, Big Farm is cancelling my Yap stream. Wait. Oh, okay, sorry. There we go. Okay. Hours 3 of Satsudan. Joe still hasn't run out of going cats. I'd like to apply for after Yap. Start this a whole day. No. No. Even squeezed like a lemon, he's still fatter than normal. It's chill. Okay. Now I want more yaps. We're out of yaps. The Yap store is out of yaps right now. Okay. I forgot which way we're supposed to go. I think around the back. We have a large yap with extra yap inside of yap. No, I'm stopping myself from from making opinions that are too spicy. So let's go to the game. Not nearly flat enough to use the cow ears. Aw, but they're so cute. You'd rather I make my own cow ears. And check in the back if there's some spare left. Yep, left. I'm gonna dip out. No worries. Yeah. Let's make your range to the Yap route across the Yap fields. There you go. Getting Jorunna's hips. You should use a 3.0 reference. Maybe. Spicy opinions are all the rage. Yeah, but ain't that the problem? Boss can handle it. There you go. We've already had Yap today. What about the second Yap? The first ever Downy friend, small Komodo friends out in Taito. A friend from Sweden was there. Oh, that's my favorite Splatoon fan artist. I should take a picture of this before I could finish. I yanked him aside. Good going. Hi, negative. Hi. Poor bun deflated. It's okay. He's still extra white. There you go. Have two double kids. Fine, I'll make my own cow ears. I just thought they were cute. Dan Great Forest. Here we go. Yeah, it's Dan Great Forest, baby. Was I going again? Oh. Yeah, place the cow, teach you how to milk yourself. Also does like milk goat. Is that so? I think back then Dankwheat surely meant a different thing though. It's like you never left the Netherlands. Oi! I've seen Danker. There you go. Actually Autos, the bulls don't. The bulls are a different species. There's one that's a bouncer. That one doesn't lactate. You gotta get your lure straight. Maybe they invented it. Maybe. This was the first tankweed of all time. And when did it come out? Probably like 2006 or something, I imagine. Assuming the meaning of tankweed has not changed since conception. Surely it didn't mean tankweed back then. Otherwise, why would it be in a kid's game? Surely, can use the cow ears, but that will make the same joke every time. I see. Wait, where am I? I need to find the new gate that opened up. I'm not quite sure which one it is yet. 2005 is sus. I see. Wait, what happened in 2005? Hey, the game was probably in development by then, you know. For what it's worth. This was less widely known back then. Exactly. Movie came out then. Yeah. It just feels like the era. Oh. I see. Okay. I'd say Bready Farm. Ready. It's always ready for Bready Farm. Okay, hold on. So can I get to like... I think this way was a dead end. Show my friends your tan pics. Ah! Did they finally agree with me? Pretty tan, right? I did warn you guys. It's quite magnificent. Okay, not this key. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Hawkblade. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. East path key. Where's that? Need 1 centimeter towing skin. No. You thought it was corn of a white whale? It's not. It's my tan. I mean, it's not technically a corner. I just like to... You know, I put them together to make the tan easier to read, which is why there's such a harsh line. But this broke my arm. Yeah, no. Thanks to luck with the star next to it. But we can't get there. but I don't... Can we get there? Maybe if we go all the way down. So I'm so good at hiding in your walls. Exactly. Finally someone gets it. There you go. And the Bready Farm. The Beady Farm. The Beady Farm. There you go. Okay. Beady. Okay, I might... Maybe if I go all the way around. Then, hold on. I cross the river. Can I get there? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, is it this one? Aha. I'm going to Bready Farm. I wish I could go to Bready Farm. I did eat some pau de kaiju, also known as cheese breads, this weekend. Looks like Nick has to go EOL. Oh, it's okay, because Joker isn't included. You only go EOL if it's Persona 5 Joker. Hold on, I got a message. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Fine. Which egg merch did I get? I got like the Kuji. Like the Kuji, like figurine, wall scroll, and acrylic standee and such. Can I see behind humanity? No, I'm a sea slug. Sea slugs in Japanese are called sea cows, you know. Has the swimsuit figure released yet? One of them has, but probably not the one you're thinking of. And the Brazilian bed I like. Yes, exactly. And I'm currently in the Kuji. There's a very cute, like swimsuit version, which I did get, yeah. press the button, it costs you 2 seconds of incredible pain, and I get $50,000 for pressing it. Oh no, press it. Press it multiple times and share with me. Look, I've had incredible pain for longer than 2 seconds before. I can handle it. Like, press it for like a minute and go splitsies on me, okay? Or don't I? I'd rather you get your money. You know, I've been in incredible pain for free. Did I buy the Ina figure? I was tempted, but I didn't. It's kind of pricey. And there's all these eggs coming out. No, the cow standing release. Well, that you'd have to ask Neo. It's his art. There you go. How long did the Wentbach Coffee get? 90 minutes. Get to see cows. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Then shoot for generational wealth together in this goal. Yeah. Fuck it, do it an hour. I've endured like days of incredible pain before. I can handle an hour. As for a minimum, you should upgrade to max member tier. Lock yourself up first. Nah, I can handle it. Because they constantly mess up your breeze order. That's the strongest pain, yeah. No button shows you 5 seconds of the most disgraceful violations it gets. I will endure, don't worry. Not something someone will be proud of, hey. That's just life, you know. Sometimes they put you in hospital for over a week with no painkillers, so... I press the button, let's get rich together. 1/4 eggs, that's a lot of egg, exactly. Might as well get some profit out of it. There you go. Oh, she wished me pain when I legally feel more profit, oi! There you go, best thing is when you learn painkillers don't work on you. There you go, sent you to the wrong hospital, it knows nothing. They did. There you go. Alright, let's figure still relevant, 2026? Why not? Well, what's the part that confuses you? So buns are for, so you can challenge your pain? No. I take upon the pain of all buns. I would never make you guys take the pain. You guys can just send it my way. I'm pretty strong after all. Hey, Game Boy, hey. Aha, finally found the dang lock. There you go. Okay, nice. Even Logan knows what stream wants, then I would definitely want some membership. I think that's fair. Like the Bowie installation cleaning devil hospital that just makes things worse. I only sent emotional pain. What? No, but my goal is to make you smile. That's the wrong way around. Hey, Assassin, hey. Never has to show the pain, it's okay, I'm pretty strong. That's why they call me Kami. And take the pain of the bunk coins I lost. I'm kinda pushing it. Our students being bratty all the time, this is true. There's guys have been stealing the BD car at night to go for joyrides. Okay. Where's the dang cow at? Oh, he's like way in the back. Goal was fomenting rebellion? Oh, no. That's you guys who do that? Fortunately, we can't stand in water. The cow hates water. She's allergic. Okay. There we go. And that's where the golf is. We'll get there. My city had public use bikes like that. I'm not sure if these are public use bikes. I think we're just stealing them. It just makes me smile. Bonus hungry. You've been eating a lot of pizza lately. I mean, you probably shouldn't, but I can try. How many bags have you stolen? All of them. Now I'm gonna break this flower pot. Ha! Ha! Barry and Whoopie me higher volume, but Alice is still strong. That's because Alice is one of the most popular characters. As well as still meta to this day. Whereas Volume and Whoopie are not meta at all. Volume is not very popular. Whoopi sometimes gets merch stuff. Mihara, well, she was an SR to begin with, so a newer card is more manageable, but you know, they don't compare in popularity to Alice, you know? I see some Cow Andreas. Cow Jr., of course, yeah. Cows don't understand private property exactly. I want you to be in pain with a press for a minute or an hour, you could be taken care of for any future pain. No, that's what I say. Just smack that button, man. I'll handle it for a whole day. Let's become millionaires. Let's do it. It's not gonna kill me. Shame Nikkei's about to die. No, that's only if Joker joins. Joker won't be joining. Yeah, Mihara also is one you can't really show in public, that's true. Want to press the button and gives me something good, but I don't want to press the button. I give you permission! Press the button that makes me suffer and we'll split the cash. Where's this button? I'll press it myself.
Hello, youngin.
Hello, young one. Hello, old one. Was that sass? It sure sounded like sass. Oh, Junior, let's see what you've got. It's time for some sharp squirting at the BD farm. I'm not gonna go easy on you this time. We've got to get you trained up. Let's talk more milk. Let's get started. Getting off on this? No, $50,000 for 2 seconds. That's crazy. Give me like 1% of it. I am willing to go for a smaller cut. That's good money. I mean, we can make more money than I'll earn in a lifetime in a day. Well, it would be crazy not to go for it. Sorry, admit I'm cute button, yeah? Exactly. Go. Just remind me to get my hot pockets in 3 minutes. I'll do my best. Okay, let's get squirting. Okay. Where are the jars? Oh, they're there. Okay. Ooh, kind of spread around this time, huh? Okay. Paying for a heap of money is hard to pass up. Exactly. Pain is temporary, man. Half the time you get pain for free. Why not get pain for money then? Well, it will solve a lot of problems, so... Oh, out of milk, dang it. There we go. YouTube really hates the term squirt. I wonder why. Reminds me how much I love Hack yelling at clouds jabs in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Yeah, you had the first half of the stream for it. How long the pain is and how much the money is. Meant for this like specific scenario. It'd be crazy to pass up on it. There we go. Like hell. Like I think, 2 seconds is for more than I make in 2 years. 3 years even, maybe? Come on, man. This deal is almost too good. Tax-free as well. No, even with taxes. There you go. Test my untrained button mashing. We would split the 24 million if I mash for a month in straight. Damn, that's some good button mashing. We can go for longer than that's Neo. Let's make it an hour. Let's be rich. There you go. I mean, I think that pain is a skill of 100, but... There you go. I'll try to text let people here again. No, those were New Vegas. Not this stream. There we go. Okay. It makes more sense for this one. I mean, would it? I mean, to be fair, it didn't make much sense for New Vegas, but... Once because it's good to my alternate universe self-dying, I did that for free, exactly. Exactly. First time watching, found you to the YouTube search stack. No, thank you. Thanks, what's great. Need to finish it. Oh, enjoy, enjoy. Where are the final 2 cans? Oh, there's one. I think I see the other one. There we go. There we go. Vat's headshot with the milk. So thanks for this stream. They're usually not that interesting. I think last time was just like Barnyard. Barnyard Vtuber or something. Okay. If you like installing New Vegas again, do it. Do it. There you go. Okay, okay. But milk shot and that handsome. No! You rich boy. Dirty. Hey, Garda. Hey, good way to end the work week. Hell yeah. Hope your work week was well. I don't wanna go to work. Gotta get the funds somehow. And I was trying to find them and oh, dear Christ. I've been to Old Vegas. I've never been to Vegas, which is a shame. Because I hear that, like, Vegas ain't the same it used to be. Apparently everything is just really expensive now. So you can't even go with, like, a small budget in your pocket and then, like, rate a buffet. And then have apparently it's all just really pricey now. So I'll never enjoy Vegas the way it was meant to be enjoyed. With $50 in my pocket and unlimited buffet table. Apparently they don't do this anymore. Hiya, Polly. Hey. Should do quiz for New Vegas? You should. Apparently it's all just really pricey. Apparently the buffets are like $70 now. I'll never go to Old Vegas. And then on layover, it was really hot. Oof. It's going to come to Twitch through the Amazon Bing homepage. Wait, is that you? No, it keeps doing it. I will let you just incinerate, yeah? Yeah, free drink refills. Honestly, I'm not sure. My platinum skills and stuff. You should. I think Chris, I would platinum min-max. That's true. But are you role-playing as Chris the character or as Chris playing New Vegas? Well done. You one fine cow. Wine is kind, Ben. Modest too. That's all for now. Sneo! Your food! Get your food out! Sneo! Your food! Go get it! Big experience is welcome with $100. Have to stop using George's timer. This is within the in the leeway, no. I was just like using the mini game. Modest too, that's all for now. Go ahead and have fun. I didn't forget, and that's what matters. Yeah. Got the cool stuff now, it's all stereo gambling. Yeah. Like I hear back in the day, you could like see a couple of fun shows. For not too much money, you know. Lemons, South Pots, Vegetable Patch, Barn. Okay. What's that behind me? Scary. Conveniently not present when I get the timer right. Every single time. That we the only access to power. Apparently that's the that is also a search term people use to find me. But keep in mind that like it's only like usually less than 1% is found through search. Most people come directly or from like front page or from like video autoplay. Like people coming from the search are quite rare by comparison. So that might just be 1 or 2 people. Probably just 1 person. Yeah, no. That's where I am here. Oof, that's so high. 41 degrees. Ugh. Ugh, that's awful. That's awful. There you go. Oh. Game made from THQ? It is THQ, yeah. That I don't pass through. Yeah. almost 3 minutes late. I mean, 2 minutes is not bad. See, hiding in the bathroom sweating, trying to find another goalpost to move. That's what I'm saying. I know it's coming. I know that I'm ready for the excuse. Oh, he succeeds! I'm very for quizzing. Thank you. Ah. Once I finally get a victory. Not the first game that comes to mind for THQ. Yeah, it's usually SpongeBob, right? That people think of, I think. There you go. My family always wanted to go to Star Trek Hotel, but they closed it. Oh, darn. Yeah, I hear like a lot of the classic Vegas stuff is gone anyway. So you're not gonna get the old school Vegas experience anymore. Okay. There we go.
Hello again.
Oh, to set a new flight record? You think you can launch me again? It's crazy, but it just might work. Let's do it. No dear, do I have to break my own records? Might be a problem. I think Dawn of War. Oh, Dawn of War. Is that THQ? I see. I just know SpongeBob. Never played Dawn of War. Oh, it also has Warhammer. Well, you see, there's that gap in knowledge, I suppose. Does not answer Malice Spite I'm gathering? What? Was the Hooters game of Vtuber? There used to be a lot of Hooters. Now there's only one left. And I have been, yeah. It was kind of mid. And the food wasn't that good. I got the sliders and they weren't very tasty. Of course, it was actually kind of coincidental. I hadn't planned on it. It was the last time that I went to get my phone battery replaced. And I had to, like, you know, walk around and wait for this several hours. And I was, like, looking for, like, a restaurant to sit down and, like, just, like, read a book for a while. Was JP woman? Yeah. So I was just going for, like, a place to sit down. It was pretty much empty because I was going, like, around 2 p.m. and nobody's in the Hooters at 2 p.m., I guess. They didn't really bother to, like, walk around. They weren't. Maybe because it was still so empty. I didn't know it was there. I actually was randomly walking around and was like, oh my god! It's the last Hooters in Japan! I didn't know it was here because I had actually previously heard that every single Hooters had shut down in Japan. But turns out this one hadn't shut down. I was like, well, this is serendipity. I have to go. So I sat down and I read my ebook inside of Hooters. There was no one there. Most of the girls weren't walking around and the food was kind of mid. I didn't really like the sliders much. But it was a place for me to sit down and read a book while waiting for my phone battery to be replaced. You know. Saw an article of the old Akiba, but it was day 2015. Oh yeah, 2015 isn't even old Akiba. That's like medium new Akiba. And like a lot of the new Akiba is also gone at this point, but still. How are the women? I mean, cute. There were only like 2 of them. Maybe because there was like nobody else in the restaurant. I hear the wings were better, but I didn't try the wings, you know? Just Dark 5 from Kirby Air, right? Extra steps. There you go. Akiba constantly reinvents itself. Yup. It does. I feel like it's definitely very different from how it used to be, which is a shame. It's all so much more expensive now. And like so tourism heavy. Like not to say it wasn't like 10 years ago, but like the prices are ridiculous now. And like so many of the classic old shots have slipped down. It definitely feels very different. A lot of maid cafes, like 80% of maid cafes are gone now, I think. Akiba became a victim of its own success. That's basically it. It became like a main street, you know, tourist trap. Which is a shame. There's still some nice places, and I'm always gonna be nostalgic for Akiba. But it's a very different place from how it used to be. There's a couple of good stores left, but you can get to see Sonic in the Hooters outfit. No, I didn't, unfortunately. You could notice. I was flying. Did you see me? Sky's the limit for this rooster. Be seeing ya. There were no Hooters at Hooters. I mean, there were some Hooters, just not many. You know, that's all. KFC near me was pretty good. Taco Bell, on the other hand, was bad. I see, I see. Oh, this is a cow. Oh, this is a cow. Go. Mostly go for the arcades, that's fair. Nakano is better for shopping these days. It used to be that Ikubuko at least had like a leg up over Akiba, but like Ikubuko is becoming very touristy nowadays too. So it's kind of on par in terms of scamming you. Not quite as bad yet, but it's getting there. With the Shuni's Jorunna, I mean, the power is in your hands. You know. Ikubuko has been gentrified by the Fujoshi. Look, Otome Road was always there. But like, I feel like, you know, in being part of the tourism guides, as well as the Pokemon Center has drawn in like, you know, the same tourist trapification. As well as like the biggest animate and all that kind of stuff. There you go. But also Nakano Broadway is getting a lot more expensive, and the second floor has a lot of rip-off shops as well. I will say nowadays, the best place to buy your stuff. Oh, 8 years ago you could still find jewelry. That's true. Good point, good point. I mean, you still can, if you go searching, but... World Line Moe doesn't exist in Oki... When you use the solariums? Oh. I mean, I will say that, like, like, what was the other thing I was gonna say? The best place to get your merch in Japan is, first of all, online. You just order it from Mercari and get it delivered to your hotel. Second spot is probably a local book-off that is not in any of the big popular areas. If your hotel is in, like, a cheaper zone, then search for your closest book-offs, and that's the best place to get your merch. More or less. And it goes for your games and such as well. Any Sonic Racing mods? There must be. And it's really popularized by P5. Persona 5. Nah, Ikubuko. Are we forgetting our ancient rights? Ikubuko was popularized by Durarara. Way before that. But I guess Persona 5 probably helped with the more HD audiences. Space Spy is a shop on the regional road whose main purpose is collecting 2 cities. Pretty much. Hey, Bluey, hey. There you go. Oh. It's trying to grab the raccoon. Leave! God dang it, I'm trying to grab the raccoon! There we go. Get him out of here. Basically avoid tourist traps. Pretty much. Don't forget the Hargos, which is a funny sounding shop. True, Hardos can have games sometimes, but I find the selection tends to be better to book off. But you can also go to Eco City or something, and that usually will have some stuff too. There you go. Yeah, new toys you can go to, not just Yodobashi, but also like any of the camera shops. They'll usually have a couple of options. There you go. Hey, wish hey. No work. No sound, eh? I see. Okay. Uh-oh. One of them got away. Wait, where's this? There was something in this corner. But, okay. Weird. It was on the map, but not in my sight. There you go. Don't even know who this Persona guy is. You need a remake? Yeah, remake the Barnyard game, THQ. Stop bullying raccoons. I'm sorry. They have to start making an honest living instead. People on tourists are okay, honestly, if it's your first time there. I mean, I will say, if it's your first time in Japan, it's still certainly not a bad idea to go to Akiba. At least to see the sights, even if a lot of the sights are gone. And if you want to, like, you know, have a big overview of a lot of merch in one place together, just like cross-reference some of the prices online to make sure you're not getting completely ripped off. But like, you know, you'll have like a lot of different shops and a lot of different places in one convenient area. And it's certainly still good for that. Just don't buy the lucky bags. Those are very scammy nowadays. The price alone of family from ever visiting. Hey, the yen is getting cheaper. Who knows? In the future. Should do the buns given a chance. Throw you guys out of the pit. I thought I've got my controller from the similar 4,000 yen. Nice, nice. Yeah, the arcades are nice, exactly. And there are still some nice maker cafes out there as well, you know? I want to visit the Sivan. I'm sorry, that's just for dittos. It's the idea of Lucky Bag always been that the company can get rid of the inventory. I mean, this is just anecdotal evidence, but before Lucky Bags became like a pure money-making rip-off scheme, they actually used to have decent quality stuff inside. But I'm talking like, 14 years ago. Hey, Gecko, hey. This, oh! It's the button on my MSM Bing page that kicks you to Twitch! Hell yeah! Let's go. Yeah, the Aegis is getting in, Bunsy's and Sardo, that's fair. And Twitch to put Otis and Sonic Cross Worlds, they should. But yeah, like for example, back in the early 2010s, for example, if you bought like a Miku Lucky Bag, you might, get something like a figurine, a few keychains, maybe 1 or 2 CDs, and like, things of like decent quality. Nowadays, if you get a Miku like Lucky Bag, you'll get like maybe 1 figurine, random Lucky Bag buttons nobody wants, and like a clear file, whatever. Like the general quality of the items inside the bag has decreased a lot. That's all I'll say. I will say, like, if you're somebody who truly does not care and you just want a couple of figurines, then that is something you can still go for. There are figurine Lucky Bags and Ami and stuff, and those are decent. If you truly do not care about which characters you get, you'll usually get your money's worth. But otherwise, nowadays, I've switched on page, just mine. Hey, 7th day, hey. And everything actually becomes a scam. Like, purely anecdotally speaking, like they weren't as trash as they are now. Some of them removes the hitboxes from the decals. I just buy what you want, exactly. They have a dedicated Joe Twitch link. I am flattered, I'm honored. I'm more used to electronics at Lucky Bags. Those are like, I can't sell this old DS, let me put it in Lucky Bag. That's fair. I mean, a lot of those are kind of scammy these days still. Like, unless they kind of list some of the contents on the bag. And just wind up with a bunch of like USB cables and like a set of cheap headsets. Oh yeah, don't just completely skip the vending machines with trading cards and Gunpla. Those are a huge scam. Don't exchange random figures locally. Yes and no. I didn't want to run the risk of getting plastic model kit I already have. That's fair. Like, I will say that, like, Ami Lucky Bags, especially around New Year's, are pretty legit. Ami still, like, puts good stuff in there. For what it's worth. Never get the character I like. You know what? I'm like, got the hunter keychain I got. The one you didn't want, I'm guessing. I have a feeling, yeah. The logo? It's when I got the quote-unquote Gunpla from the Gunpla machine, and it was like 2 pieces. The logo was an option, that's really funny. Yeah, no. That's true. Oh man, yeah. I actually have me to Twitch homepage and starts watching Joro. It's me, I am your homepage. Woohoo! Yippee! You have a bar? Always at. It's the Barnyard. The bar. The night barn. Isn't the quest inside of here? Mine is still. I thought that was pretty good. Need to Sleep with Joe is alive, a classic cult hit Barnyard PS2. Oh, there he is. There he is. It's a big improvement to the Edge homepage. I wanna take the BD car out for a spin. You know you wanna. Know it, yeah. Do it all the time. How about you take the farmer's pickup truck and race against us? Press X to accelerate and use left analog stick to steer. Stay away from the cops. So is that too much excitement for you? Are you ready to play with the big boys? Done talking, let's sell this on the road. Let's go. Woohoo! Yeah! Watch and learn. They got all the Zaku from the gacha with only one duplicate. Nice, nice. I tend to be pretty unlucky with gachapon. Just watch someone else, my father's new tab, Joe channel, follow channel, sidebar. Fair enough, fair enough. Barnyard Joe looks badass. Yeah, that's the sheriff, bun. He that sheriff, you know? That's the sheriff. Okay. Here we go. Wait, whose car did I steal? if they're using the farmer's car, whose car do I have? Maybe the farmer has two cars. Oh god, okay, the driving in this is terrible. Oh dear. Oh, the controls in this are rough. That's just 140 mph. Oh, was that the cops? Oh, now the cops are after me. At least I think there's rubber banding because we're catching up. Absolute menace in the countryside. I don't think I've got drifting. Oh boy, this really is GTA. Can't pull over cow, can they? It'd be an awkward conversation, wouldn't it? Can't let us catch us. 'Cause then the jig would be up. They don't know we'd be a cow. This is a crazy speed though. Like, how much is this in kilometers? This must be the kilometer meter, but they accidentally put it in miles, because I know in miles this is insane. I know this is way too fast for miles. Okay. We have a sheriff. Yep, all traffic crimes are taken very seriously. Like 100 kilometers, yeah, it's like double that. Okay. Ah, you just got lucky. Next time, not so lucky. See ya. You can reach point if you floor it. Even that old clunker though. You go like 200 kilometers. I mean, it's not impossible, but like for such an old farm car, you know.
I got a crick in my giblets.
That seems unlikely. Or at least more unlikely. Yeah. I'm gonna and even then, I get a bit nervous going that that fast. Unless you're on like a super speed highway that's built for it. You want to put a little extra on the hood of that clunker. Two. Turbocharger. Went to a store, managed to another store in the chain used to work at. She was going 140. Damn. Those don't believe in the concept of road safety. The most well-known street race in the USA is a farm truck. Ah. Really? I mean, we're talking about miles here, so... There you go. 140 is pretty attainable, yeah, but... For this clunker. Imagine milk is already churned by now, yeah? It's like, slow down, I don't want to die, yeah. There you go, that Lopi should not be going more than 70, exactly. With this handling. Hey, Spuddy, hi. I guess cows are not known for their road skills. How do cows stand on two legs? How do you stand on two legs? There you go. With the back entrance of Izzy Sprints. Okay. Graham's pulled like a sleeper. Looks like Crab is rocking the wheelpower. Damn, Grams with the sleeper build. I see, I see. Do buns have legs? If you shapeshift them, you guys have little feetsies though. Last gun is 150 kilometers. Nice. That's already quite a lot though. Like unless you're on like the German Autobahn. Hey, you never need to go that fast. I guess like if the mode is built for it, but no. This game have an overarching story. Allegedly, yes. Have we found it? No. But there is question, oh. There's coyotes. There you go, I see 329 scar, but it makes the handling unbearable. Fair. Last two jeeps and my mom had could probably reach a spur with similar acceleration, but you wouldn't want to. See, isn't that the thing though? Isn't that the thing? Why won't you get off the bike? There we go. Maybe monk this character with a clunker, have minimal dark down. I mean, I'm sure that skill does take, you know, is a consideration. That is fair. That is fair. I forgot that this was like a mini race. Now I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to miss all the coins. Yeah, it's on a racetrack at 205 MPI would feel for my life, right? Like, you know, if you're pro racer, that's different. It's the biking mini game. Well, you can probably do it on the bike if you want to. The mic is kind of hard to control in its own way. That one would have probably been fine. When he was so old, it was a part of the PS2 era. And to be fair, I think it also got a Wii release for what it's worth. Like, that time of that weird overlap. But yeah, I think the movie came out in 2005, so... It's called the Cannonball Run. Oh, I see. So you go extra fast. Gotcha, gotcha. We could have a sleeper boat and says he's just a sleeper. I'm a sleeper with a sleeper boat. All cows are from Europe. Is this true? I can't fact check this right now. It's fine until you hit a corner. Well, there's the problem, isn't it? Now there's the problem, isn't it? Defy authority. The Greenkeeper at Izzy Golf Spring has put gopher traps in all the stand bunkers. How are you supposed to play now? Hey, do you still have my metal detector? Should go around to find all the traps. Tell the ghosts not to worry, I'm going in. Why are you saying sorry? A number of cow times from India, but they don't produce a lot of milk. I see, I see. Gotcha. Metal detector. Okay. Here I come. That's not how you walk over a bush. Bush on a racetrack, we won't totally go that fast. Well, if it's just a straight line, now it goes so fast still. But that's a straight line, you know? Was like a single lane at find it like 3 times. Don't choose to accelerate on an elevated train track. Damn. Okay, we're finding something. We're getting closer. Burns are the natural enemy of drivers. I mean, life would be much easier if there weren't any corners. Such is true. Okay. So you hit top gear and then you can go faster. These will come out in GBA and ESPS2 and we at the same time, yup. And sometimes, even on the Game Boy Color. That was a funny, good little era. You ask me? There we go. And sometimes also the Xbox. And the GameCube. When you can flip a card in straight line with a truck. Hey, Mitchie, hey. But like, you probably shouldn't be going 300 miles an hour with a truck. You do that with a car that's made for it, no? Okay. Hey, Mitchie, hey. Games like Bully Bit with squirting. Unfortunately, you are correct. With a golf course next to a farm. I think golf courses are actually quite common next to farms. You know, lots of free empty space that you can still build on. Not easy to find in the city. As farmers, like, get older, they're often not, like, unwilling to sell off their lands to a golf club. So I think it's actually quite common. And you post a land speed record. I know. Hurry. There you go. Many years ago, 300 kilometers down the road. Don't do it. You'll die. What am I fighting? Gopher traps. You put all the gopher traps in here. Eat the golf people, use it for farms instead. I think it's usually farmers who wound up selling it. Okay, here we go. I think that's a recipe we've got up there. Let's see if I can pick that up with the trap or... I have to put the thing away. Take that with me. Can now make a strawberry shake. Hey turtles, just in there. Hey. Oh. There you go. Then you're still at the barnyard. Still at the barnyard, baby. I'm not sure. This might be the last stream of Barnyard, but we'll see. Not a shake. It's okay, just make the cow jump. You know, it's like, what do you call a cow tumbling down a hill? A milkshake? And speed record is like 1200 kilometers. That's pretty fast. No more hip shaking. Is it even the final boss? Honestly, I'm not sure. I assume there's like an end to the game, but... Tried messaging a friend adding see you at the barn tonight and end with no context. I haven't. I think all my friends would be very confused. Is there even a barn in Tokyo? No, so I'm gonna get my copycat out. I'm making a series. It's already 3 episodes of Barnyard. I didn't think it would be more than 1 episode of Barnyard. You know, that's already a lot of Barnyard, you know. There's a final boss fight, huh? I mean, there might be a showdown with the coyotes. They did talk about the coyotes, yeah? There's 10k items. Wait, 10k items? That can be right. Like, I'll believe 100, but I'm heavily invested. 3 episodes of Comic Cat, yep. Dear Lord, no, we can't talk about Comic Cat every single Barnyard stream. Slug boost what Speedy sees at 4 PM on Comic Cat Day. Damn. This is quite awful. On account of this being a big golf course and walking very slowly. While searching for the traps. And having to scan the whole place. Oh, we're getting closer at least to another one. There you go. If Sweetie Cow GTA, the goal should be reaching specific coins. I think the goal will be to get rid of the coyotes. Good time to talk about Comic Cat. You guys already had 90 minutes of Comic Cat. What else is there left for me to say? Stop getting through the game too fast. Make her walk slower. I love how when you use the metal detector, you can't use the sprint button. Try to remember your dream. It's gone. I lost it. Ah, Gagata, konbanwa. There we go. Got him. Oh, I just realized there's also a timer on this. Could have had the timer run out. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Did you find 9 gopher traps yet? Check this out. 4! Thanks, buddy. You can play golf again soon. Woohoo! Gotta go. Would you want Jorunna to trip on the detector and die? I wouldn't want her to die, but I would like her to be faster. Remember your dream? I want you to do my dream lessons. I can't remember. It's too far gone. It's all gone now. It's all gone now. Or it will be a whole yap stream. There won't be like more than an hour to talk about Comic Cat. It will just be like, oh, it was hot. I went in and then I left at 1 p.m. And then I had dinner with Pia. It's probably gonna be my Comic Cat talk. It's not gonna be very exciting. You know, starved me of my dreams. She hates me. Once you must cross the line of questioning to cause a 2-hour yap. No! You guys are trying to get me to trouble. No! Wait, where am I going? Ah, and the old mill, huh? Oh, I can finally open it up? Okay. That's nice. And they will need to excuse... Hey, there's a 6-hour yap floating around there somewhere. Start working your questions now. No! Stop trying to give me the trouble. Hey, Moon. Hey. One of my dreams last night was weird. So it's kind of multiverse universe Dragon Ball Afterlife. Hell yeah. It sounds pretty neat though. What's these guys again? Gonna go for another joyride. And yap was legendary though. I can't do that all the time. I'll get too tired. We just like yaps. Got lucky last time. Yeah, lucky. Yeah. You wanna race you from the Beady Farm to the Easy Sprints, then go for him and then back to the Walnut Woods. On your bike, Big Shot. Oh dear. All these races, this thing is not built for races. It handles so poorly. Can I talk about after Comic Con on Steam? No, we can. It just won't be like 6 hours. I'll still like, you know, give you guys the reports, but it won't be, you know, it will be like any other Comic App most likely. And you'd best stop telling me how long the stream has been happening for. Will you punish greedy buns with no talk stream? Nah, that won't happen. I'll still have some stuff to talk about. Frieza learned the candy beam, Boo used and ate 4 other Friezas to get more powerful, yeah? And part 2 to the Comic Cat video on effective bully medicine. No. That would get me cancelled! I'm already worried that my opinions are too spicy half the times. I don't want that. You see all the next section of Nikki books. Do you have more for the new bones? I always yap a little bit. But like I said, like there is a whole 4-hour Comic Cats video that you can watch if you want to. Yeah, no. Looking forward to the extended vlog. Wait, where am I? Ow. There we go. Good night. Sleep tight to sleep any dreams. You're the least spicy. Well, I try. Mayonnaise spicy. Oh. What? I think I did scare off like the poor bun at the beginning. Feel a bit guilty. First 4 hours versus second 4-hour Comic Cat video. I'd just be repeating myself, you know. I'd just be repeating myself. Unless I had like something interesting, like neat interviews or whatever. I don't think there's really material for a whole second video. Technically we should be keeping. Yeah, but I'm baby and I'll cry if people are mean to me. It's not like I want those people at Comic Cat, but I'll start weeping. I'm baby. Can bounce right back, okay? Can be a force for enforcing the rules, yeah. Starvation is the class is a race on a stunt contest. I'm trying. It'll be very in a shorter one. Could probably... Yeah, I think like if there was like an edit of the original one. I mean, even like... Though I stand by everything I said in the original video, even that one had me nervous that people were gonna come in and actually me or get like... mad over my take of like... Be nice. And follow the rules. And don't be mean to artists if you don't like them. Even that had me nervous, even though it's all common sense. But you know how the internet is these days. Gotta get to bed now. Sleep tight. Sleep any dreams. Oh. Bone will cry with no 2-hour yap. Yeah. Oh. Sympathize with the poor puns. Yeah, controversial takes like be nice. I mean, honestly, these days, judging from some TikTok videos I've seen, of people going to Western anime conventions and openly mocking and being mean and trying to cancel artists in front of their booths. Apparently it is a controversial opinion to say, hey, be nice and just walk away from artists you don't like nowadays. Fandom has taken a turn. What? Yeah, no, I've seen this happen basically every year. It always keeps coming up. People don't know how to behave in front of people anymore, you know. And that kind of attitude is extremely unwelcome at Comic Cat. Because Comic Cat explicitly works because anybody can join for anything they want. And if that's something you don't like, you just gotta not buy it and move to a section you do like. You know. So spicy take, don't eat people. I know, right? She wants me to starve. Just walk away is apparently a very, you know, just walk away, block and don't look at it. It's a very controversial take nowadays, apparently. You know, it's life ain't hard. It's not like people like everything, but what they do is they don't look at it and keep their opinions to their private accounts. What happened to good old-fashioned fake posting to your friends instead? Still putting this out publicly. So many geoblocks people outside of Japan now, yep. Yep. People can't like separate fiction anymore. People just feel angry, yeah, they do. Find something like instead of something you hate, exactly. It's the mildest opinion, but this makes some people very angry. You know. Like, look, I get it. Like, I'm one of my funny stories that I always tell about the Jinshi events that is that like if there's two opposing pairings that people have very contradictory opinions on, they will put them on opposite sides of the convention, which I think is hilarious. But you know what they don't do? Try to cancel each other on TikTok. Hey Jillian, hey. But yeah, like you do, you know, within like character-based or that kind of stuff. If, for example, taking like Evangelion as an example, if you have like, you know, shipping wars like Rei versus Asuka, best girls, they'll put Rei and Asuka on opposite sides of like the Evangelion section. Or even more so, because like, you know, if there's like one very big popular pairing like A and B, in Japan people sometimes get very particular about pairing order, like AXB or BXA. They will also separate them and put like a buffer zone in between. But you know, what they don't do is they don't try to get them doxxed on Twitter. They just like, you know, make it so that they don't have to engage with each other. We were too comfortable saying things without the threat of being punched in the face, yeah? Exactly. It came obsolete once they that's Makinami. Find a way to bite my way into Off-Guy Artist Alley and just have slug merch available? Hell yeah! Oh, no, wait, I'm stuck. Ah! Man, I was in the lead too, I was getting it. It's also very performative, yeah, like, you know, it's really, like, a hot as steak, but I think unless somebody is actually committing a crime, I don't think any fights need to be taken publicly most of the time. Like, unless people are actually committing real crimes, you know. And then this one guy deliberately goes all the other way, starts problems aren't there. I think a lot of problems can be solved by just blocking the person you don't like. Hey, the uncle, hey. And then just ignoring it. And looking at something you do like. I'm sorry, this is too hot of a take for apparently a lot of modern day. Unfortunately. There, dang it, there you go. You guys got me saying it. Now it's over for me. Guys are thinking Rei is better than Asuka. Yeah. If someone's taking your money and running, then call them out publicly. Otherwise, shut them up in private. Exactly. Unless you see people I can block them, it would be really cowardly. I must expose myself to the thing I hate. For I don't know why. I don't know. I am very strong and just focus on thing you like. Double time tells me where Asuka. We all know Misato is the right answer though. Fair, should we hide mock her again? See her, you can't hide mock the Yanko every time you see her. That's impolite. Keep falling further behind? Oh no! Correct! There you go. But if I'm being put on a spot with a gun to my head between Rei and Asuka, my preference is Asuka. If you must know. Is that a strong answer? Correct one is Ritsuko. Ritsuko is pretty good too, that's true. My solution to cyberbullying is just log in. Cyberbullying is a completely different scenario than what I'm talking about here. It's because Asuka's theme is country music. I've watched NGE, so I have no horse in this race. Fair enough. Don't like blocking people. Oh, that's fine. Like I said, if you're also not like harassing the people, then you're fine. Make up for not being there to meet and greet the hide mocker there. Asuka is very cute. He is. I'm sorry, Yanko. One of the bonds wants to go to your meeting and draw a picture of you getting hide mocked. I apologize in advance. There you go. I like Drunks with Sundere, so my options are limited. That's fair. I do think that as far as Sundere goes, Asuka isn't that bad though. She's more of a classic one. Misato though. Misato is the right choice, I feel, but... You know. That's why I need to hide Max. The Yanko, I think what you need to do is become a villain and invent a shrink way. There's nothing wrong with how tall you are. Everybody else just needs to be smaller. So what you gotta do is just make everybody else shorter. You just need to shrink way them. And then you can hide max them. Hide mock them without having to hide max. I'm just saying, you need to get on your evil scientist villain arc. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Asuka's the more interesting character in the show. There you go. Shipping you were interested in and now saying no. No, I wear all my ships proudly. Can't allow that. Get the blunder. Yeah. Think she should become Vegeta. Vegeta is respected despite being short. Yeah, just murder people. If they're taller than you. This is also... Oh, did he go? Oh my god, that was so close! Ah! I do like Ray's hair, yeah? Can hide max into a kaiju, that's also a good way. Not to be short, I'm afraid you have to. Here we go. Ships like Joe and Base and Joe and Shadow and Joe and Nick. Should play the Ava dating sims. Oh yeah, you do have those out there. One who's passed the spider to throw together some slander. All the guys are cheating, damn. Yeah. You're going to use a shrink way? Please shrink Joe first, she's too tall. It will definitely become a lot of inevitable controversy once AI assist doujin become mainstream. I mean, this is an interesting topic. If oh god, I'm gonna go on my... Here's the thing. I don't think AI doujinshi will become mainstream. And that is because Comic Cat is not a commercial venture. And a lot of people who would potentially make AI doujinshi are probably doing it to make a quick buck. And when they realize very quickly that it's both a lot more effort to get them printed, it's a lot of effort to get them sold, and they won't sell very well. They are not gonna do another event because now they're stuck with a bunch of paper that nobody's buying. That they have to now dispose of. Like, because of Comic Cat's very open policy, in the past few years there have in fact been AI created things. And that has had its own controversy and, like, you know, talk about within the arts community in Japan. But as you might expect, they still haven't taken over. Because one, people aren't buying them. Two, the people who are making them are generally not in it for the love of the series, but rather for a commercial venture, and then realize that they're not making any money of it. Which only really leaves like the AI you now see is the people who are publishing their own board games and TTRPGs and who are putting AI slop on the cover because they weren't artists in the first place. There is a little bit of basically ongoing discussion within Japanese circles of the people who, like, it's quite common for people to sell their own fanfiction and sell their own fanfiction novels. And there's been a bit of controversy as people like doing that have been putting like AI on the cover and then getting confused and sad when people aren't buying it. Which then usually is followed up with like, if you're putting AI on the cover, who's to say you didn't use AI to write it for your novel as well? And, you know, there's been like, and then the response is like, yeah, well, I can draw. And like, but that is not really necessary because a lot of the covers often only had like a couple of graphics and text on it back in the day. Hiya Mango, hiya Weeper. So, there is already AI at Comic Cat. Comic Cat has always been extremely open, and by putting in regulations, would probably be like a slippery slope, which is why they didn't explicitly ban it. Because like there's also photo books, there's also card games, there's also video games, there's also like other things being sold. But I don't think it's ever gonna take it over because Comic Cat's, you know, at the core of things is not a money-making opportunity. It is a place where people do things for pure love of the fandom, and the people who are trying to get like a quick buck out of auto-generating a bunch of AI pictures are not gonna find a lot of people ready to buy them. The only people making a big buck at Comic Cat are like established artists who are big enough to have like a wall circle and that kind of stuff. And well, people AI generating doujinshi are not gonna get to that point. That's why it's there's no slippery slope of AI infiltrating Comic Cat. It's very different from like a Western artist alley art convention in the sense that like there is no there's no culture of buying big prints, if that makes sense. Like the kind of things you see at Western artist alleys where people are selling AI-generated posters and stolen arts. Like that kind of thing isn't a thing to begin with. So you can't like make a quick buck selling massive prints because people don't buy posters at Comic Cat. It's a doujin event. So unless you are confident and like, you know, getting it printed is a cost investment, you are probably like putting down 100, 200, 300 bucks just on printing. And those people, well, most of them won't invest in that. And if they do, they'll see that they're now 300 bucks and a stack of like a couple hundred doujinshi that they couldn't sell that they have to dispose of. And that's why I'm not worried about the slippery slope of AI at Comic Cat. And this always and has been a fan labor thing. And like it turns out, most people doing that don't want to put the fan labor in. And then get shocked when it doesn't sell. AI is as a whole more accepted in Japan. That's true. That's true. More widely. But I don't see it overtaking Comic Cat. Where I mostly see it in the past few years is, like I said, at the people who do fanfiction. And the people who sell board games, who have been using it for assets. And those usually wind up complaining on Twitter afterwards that nobody bought it. You know. Hey, Slipslop, hi. Which is why I think that there will always be a few, just like there's always gonna be a few people within the less popular categories. But I don't think they'll ever take them over. Hiya, Punisher. Though it is absolutely true that AI is a lot more accepted in Japan. Like, you know what's absolutely wild? Like in Japan, if you're in a taxi, right? I took a taxi home from the hospital because it was very hot and I was feeling a bit weak. But like, you know, in Japan, in the taxis, they have like advertisements on the back of the like chair. And there was one ad, and I kid you not, it was literally like almost parody levels. Imagine a world without AI. And had like a lady weeping going like, no more no more photo editing for my pictures. A guy going like, no more sorting my documents. And then the guy like literally fell to his knees and started weeping, going like, if regulation passes, there'll be no more AI. And this was an actual commercial like trying, I guess, to advertise the idea of like, call your politicians to not regulate AI. Like a world without AI could happen to you. Like actually despair on his knees crying, these actors, which I was like, what is this? I thought it was very funny. But I think it does go to show how much more accepted mainstream AI is in Japan. You see a lot of AI ads. I've seen AI on like food menus in the onsen and that kind of stuff. But like an actual commercial where a guy falls to his knees and throws his hands up in despair, saying that AI might be regulated. To act now before it's too late. Like, oh no. It almost felt like parody. You know, it's that was very funny. You know, and honestly, it's I don't know what it was. I haven't watched TV much. I don't know if like the taxi had like the AI channel on, but they had like a lot of AI ads. AI for business, AI for home, AI for the contact now. I don't know. It was like 1/3 of the ads were all about AI. Yeah, for organizing your files, everything. But yeah, you certainly see like in trains and such as well. It was like they wouldn't put pets. I mean, to be fair, I think most Japanese people all use Chappy these days, so it is pretty mainstream as far as this. If here the people pay for taxi ads, I'm not quite sure. If like that's the taxis just rent out ad space or something, I don't know. They also have normal ads on there, so I don't know, man. Stick silly karaoke videos, is that the case? I haven't gone to karaoke in a while. I hope not, because I think those stock videos are really funny. It's where you start using it, stop eating there. It's a bit of shame as well in restaurants, because A, you don't know what you're getting, and B, Japan has such a nice history of like making like those plastic food models that actually showed exactly what you were getting. You know? And in freaky AI commercials, structured like a news show displaying fake viral videos to sell insurance. Got one for War Thunder, and it was me with a tank fighting fighter jets by spinning its turrets. But yeah, no, like I don't know, like guy who fell to his knees crying and screaming about a society without it, I just thought was very funny. Actual commercial. Yeah. Which I use random Nintendo videos key feature in my eyes. Exactly. Or like the random like Vocaloid fan art slideshow. Or like, you know, just stock video of like the weirdest actors you've ever seen in your life. That's all part of like the karaoke experience, I feel. You know. Was it actual people? No, it was like real people acting. That kind of makes it funny in its own right. I never make this jump. A shame, because I finally had the lead. Okay. Use for food instead of make the food you made, right? Anyone remember watching the movie? No, I never saw it actually. Never saw it. I remember when you say to organize the files, Strong R. Joe has never organized the files. Strong R. Joe has like several thousand files in her downloads folder. Was too focused on the apps. Okay. I only mess up at the shortcut, I do. But I also mess up at that shortcut a whole bunch. I also swear this guy speeds up at that shortcut at the end. Okay, here we go. Go. Oh. Yeah, this doesn't help either. Final shortcut. Ah, yeah. Okay, how fast people have forgot things were being done without having machine do it. Here you go. Yeah, there are useful and sustainable AI applications. Like I guess I should like, you know, clarify that I I'm not like, there are special type models that have purposes that are useful, but a lot of the most popular ones are not. Would use AI to make the ad if they believe society could possibly function without it? It's time for GPT to take the drive. And ice cream felt like an insult to people's intelligence. Oh well. But yeah, long story short, I don't think Comic Cat is in danger of being taken over by AI. Because people would actually have to buy it, And nobody is gonna wake up at 6 a.m. to basically make a $300 loss on things they can't sell and have to dispose of afterwards. I need to stop trying to do this. A shotgun. Those carbonized skulls. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, AI has also been used for, like, medical advances. With, like, DNA, decoding, and that kind of stuff. Like, that kind of stuff is, that's useful. The forklifts have automatically stand away. See? That's life-saving AI. That's also useful. Next page level devotion in sands to make a proper doujin. Yeah. Generate a 100-page AMBC slice of life doujin. At last, it's time. Hey, Psyche, hi. Also, like, AI will never be as horny as human can be. And therefore, the art will always lack a little bit of that soul in the end, That's, I'm just saying in a neutral way, but it is true. You're make me a buncoin and make it big. Okay, oh. There we go, I have to start the audio on each other. Oh, no! Dummy taken away. There you go, the AI got no freak. Exactly. Without the freak, there will always be a step behind. There you go. Oh. Oh. And also, like, the doujin circles that get the most popular are the ones who actually manage to stay in character. And that's another skill in terms of writing, which is, like, vastly underestimated sometimes. Because as it turns out, a lot of fans don't want to read things that are wildly out of character either. I mean, there may be mitigating factors, but generally speaking. Can I finally be first? Here we go. The rubber matting is insane. There we go. Whew. Whew. 1v1 me on the Moo form. There we go. There we go. Oh, got it. Got it. Think it's difficult enough for human writers. Exactly. It's a skill, That's why some doujin circles are actually like circles with like writers and artists separately as well. Real fast. Too fast. Oh yeah, I've seen the same thing like Wiz. I think I've read that too somewhere. Jorex Neuro collab. Oh, I see nothing wrong with Neuro. Like I said, I'm not like wildly anti-AI everything. Neuro is a good one. It's a lot of work and effort and program put into like making a cute little girl, But I think there's also a reason why Neuro is basically the only one that's been successful. For that matter. I got no problem with Neuro. I think she's cute. There we go. Okay. Use calling assistants and stuff. I mean, sure. But, unless you're already a really big popular artist who is already very strong, That's not gonna make you successful. You know? That's, if you are, that will be an exception, because you already need to be very good to actually use that in assistance. And in that case, people don't actually care that much in Japan. Don't forget, we've always been using the term for NPC liaisons. Exactly. And it's weird when people act weird about it when it's like in-game AI. But that's Charlotte gonna stand on. It's okay, it'll be all the grades. People try to recreate Nero as well as a AI VTuber and try to see it. Exactly. Like, a lot of people don't understand why he's so big, I feel. He's a few more till burger, let's go. Yeah, nice, really, hey. Goes back to 1958. I mean, AI as a word is really old. I think there's a bit of a knee-jerk reaction these days for saying every single thing is bad. Like, there's certainly, like, nuance to be had to, like, this kind of conversation. Oh, and thank you, Spoonmas. Thank you. But trying to, like, you know, put on a nuance hat on the internet these days is a quick way to get into fights with kids on Twitter who don't have reading comprehension. And, like, getting yourself in a whole lot of trouble. Close the berg, but keeps saying cute things. Hey, sweetie, hey. There you go. I thought in game were going to be sentient NPCs and infinite possibilities. I got only screen instead. Aww. Calculator as well. Exactly. Computation. Buns must attack things, therefore you must attack things. That's not how it works. There you go. Not content with natural stability. There's that too. And also the genie is out of the bottle. Very much so as well. Nuance? No, I must get angry at everything. At everything. Yet another Barnyard to see you. I love the apps. No, you guys just... No more Barnyards. It's clearly out of control. And I'm gonna wind up cancelled over my Barnyard streams. Buns bloodlust knows no bounds. Where's my toilets? They definitely have AI toilets. That like automatically adjust like the heat of the seat or whatever. The stream of the bidet. That kind of stuff. Okay. What's the message? Vegetable patch, apples. Okay. Here you go. Bidet inside the toilet always freaks me out. Is the pool being closed? Anything surprised you? No, it was more or less as expected. And yeah, Garda, I think like, you know, there are like, you know, utilizations, for example, for like streamlining the in-betweens, for like, you know, animation and stuff. There are certain things that I think AI actually is a very good application for. Not replacing, but streamlining. That kind of stuff. You know, still within human hands, but having those kind of tools would actually be quite nice as somebody who does animation sometimes. But that's like a very different kind of thing than what people think about. And no, it's not automatic toilet, yeah. I don't want the smart toilets, that's fair. Just don't let them have the wall hacks. Yeah, and that too, Weeby, that too. Like, I also think that, like... Ooh, maybe the steak is too spicy, but I think, like, if something is trained entirely on somebody owns art and it's done in, like, a sustainable way, I don't actually really see a problem with it. But then you have to, like, you know, that's a whole different scenario. Like Weeby said. And maybe AI-assisted movement tracking for models, that will be useful too, yeah. But it's me putting on my nuance hat, and the nuance hat is like a dangerous thing that will like get you set on fire these days. Yeah, it's all black and white, there's no in between. Precisely. There you go.
I got a mission for you.
No, I feel you, Ruby, I feel you, like, but like as an assistant, I could see it if it was like... Yeah, you might as well keep on drawing, yeah, but for example, in like scenarios where people might be using it to like quickly polish up like I don't know, like, if it's like all in your own data, I'd have less of an issue with it, really. Really. You know? I also think people should be honest about it up front. That's the other thing, is like, if, like, just don't hide it. I suppose. You know. Got a mission for you. It's in the middle. I can't set kids see you. Need long range. Tomato. Okay, such as battery, clock, pogo stick, steering wheel, rope. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, in between frames and such. Exactly. You're so proud of it, stop pretending. Like, I think, like, it'd also be a much less of a big deal if people were just honest about it. But instead, a lot of people try to hide it or lie about it or try to do it, especially if they're doing it for a profit margin. Like, for example, don't take commissions without disclosing it, you know? And they don't disclose because they know nobody would commission them, you know? Which is the other thing. Not up front, they'll get they're up front. I find that there's a lot of Japanese artists who are up front about it. And they actually don't get into trouble. People just block them and move on. The big witch hunts tends to be like, you know, by the people who are hiding it. Like, I find that the thing is, the people who don't hide it don't get popular. But there's plenty of people who don't hide it and just post it. And they really don't get into all that much issue. Aside from people going like, that's a Shana's AI, I guess I won't retweet it. But other than that, hi, Sogi. Yeah, no. I tested it once by putting it as just in the same style. But let's not get too deep into this conversation. Honestly, too spicy of a topic to really get into on stream. Hi, Sogi. Hi. There you go. I think should be something we trust the high tank pigeon to do. I think pigeons should be used more often, yeah? For everything. I think we should start training pigeons again. Just generally speaking. There you go. Okay, that's a rope. And most of the stuff is on, like, the farm. Okay. More look at the game, the more cursed it feels. It is kind of cursed. There you go. Indoor pigeon farmer reigns supreme. Noise will. Okay. No else trained pigeons? It's Mike Tyson. You know who else trained pigeons? My mom. That's right. Yeah, my mom raised pigeons. She was actually really good at, like, having, like, breeding the racing pigeons. But her parents didn't let her go competitive with it. True story. She, like, qualified in our local pigeon racings. And then qualified for the nationals, but her parents didn't let her travel for it. So she couldn't, like, go further. And eventually, like, she, like, sold off her pair. And no joke, her pair won the world championship. So my mom literally had the best pigeons in the world, but her parents, like, stopped her from. And I think her pair of pigeons is still, like, one of the biggest pedigree racing pigeons to this day. In terms of, like, you know, legacy, as it is. So, my mom was, her lucrative pigeon racing career was stolen from her in the end. Wants her to be a doctor instead. It's a shame. She could have had something there. She clearly had some really good pigeons, you know. Some dang fine pigeons over there. Maybe she had to stay gold of pigeon races. She did. Like, they're still out there. Like, the children are still winning races. Why your backstory is so insane? I mean, that's what comes with being, like, you know, an elder cheese slug, I suppose. Could have been a pigeon VTuber. I could have been Laurie. But as a pigeon instead of a seagull. I do think that, like, pigeon VTubers tend to have really cute designs. I think that pigeons just naturally lend themselves to having, like, cute designs, so Influenced by she's so supportive of changing your dreams, maybe. Love our backstory. So still reminds me of the money we lost, but not letting go pro. I don't know how much money there is in pro pigeon racing. But there's gotta be at least some on like the world level. And then like being able to like have the most successful breeding pair, you know. There's gotta at least be some in there. Huh? I'd be mad too. Has to be the sign of the teacher. The teacher is pretty good. But I think you're thinking of the nurse. Rather than the teacher. The doctor. He used to rage my mom whenever I pushed her to practice. One time he asked to take over taking care of them. And she told him she'd do them so and she would drop him off on the other side of the country. He'd have to find them. She really hated his pigeons, oh. And surely a ton if you have the pigeon stats. Exactly. The best pigeons in the world. When chunky like city pigeons eat fries, no, they were like racing pigeons, you know. The quick ones. The ones that you used to like send messages across the battlefield back in the day. During the war. Athletic little pigeons. 100,000 pounds for first place for the next year's world champions. See? Honestly, I'm mad. My grandma cheated my mom out of being a pigeon champion. We could have been the legacy pigeon family. And get the pigeon. Oh, I see. So she did like the pigeon itself. That's good. There you go, Mama Slug raising Valiant too. Exactly. And she watched... I did actually see the Pigeon World War I pigeon movie. I did actually. I think she'd have said about Comic Cat. It's probably the same stuff. And maybe I'll rebrand as a pigeon. Jodie Pigeon. Yeah. But yeah, I don't remember the name, but I did actually see the Pigeon War movie. I remember it actually being quite decent. Those million USDs that raised for all the prizes. First to 300. See. Kind of cash you're missing out on not being a pro pigeon racer. Hiya, Pax. Hiya, hey. There you go. Speaking only pigeon would be a legendary bit. That's true. Jorunna van the Bird. I do think pigeons have extremely good color schemes. From like a VTubing perspective. Like every pigeon I've seen, VTuber-wise, has been a really good design. There's even like a pigeon adoptable that I got tempted by at some point. Violence, which rises at violently. Yeah. And dogs everyone and stuff. PO for avian carrier still works, but not everyone's... I don't know what that means. Pigeons kind of freaked me out when I was younger. Why? They're kind of cute. I'm not just saying that. I just like birds. Or maybe you lived in an area with aggressive pigeons, huh? Like the purple-green gradient, right? They're cute. Pigeon racing that lucrative if you're at the top of the game. Apparently the World Championship prize is $100,000, so... It means no horse racing or anything, but... it's you could be doing a whole lot worse. You know. Right. You're going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? But I can still make it right through there. I didn't like the birds fair. So 3 times what I'm making aware. Yep. Oh my god, it's broken! Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. But now that I have, let's stick with it. Game broke a teensy tiny bit, that's fine. What did you do? I was just talking about birds. I didn't think it would be that much of a problem. I didn't think it would be such an issue. Don't like the pigeon poo. I mean, that's what pigeons do. Okay. Oh, is this spot blocked? No. It's fine, I think. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're no longer in the apocalypse zone. Joe Slug vs. Joe Pigeon Civil War. I think I'd be a great pigeon. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo. It's just them being dirty and not liking the feel of the feathers when I was young. Wait, they touched you? The pigeons in the Netherlands are too shy. You usually don't get to feel them. Huh? Sharpshooter, bird lore, ancient, Joe is the end from Gear Solid 3 confirmed. Your turkey noise are beggar? I don't want to be a turkey. That's not a turkey noise. Can't talk for yours. That's okay. Pigeons can't either. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Cuckoo. No more burgers, only bad gums. You know, pigeons will steal your burger. Don't test me. Don't test me. 12-10. Nah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Much better turkey. No! I will not be a turkey. You make plenty. Why don't you take my fries? And change from swamp to flamingo. Aww. Seen turkeys walk around. They're pretty neat. They're cool, but they can't fly. If I'm gonna be a bird, I'm not gonna pick a flightless one. You know. That's it. You might as well fly. Yeah. So your turkey go be big. No, I don't want to be a turkey. They're ugly. I refuse to be a turkey. You're more of a seagull? I'd be happy to be a seagull. That's fine. My penguin jaw dreams. Penguins are acceptable. They're cute though. They're cute. There you go. You can fly, but you can slide. Penguins are okay. They can swim well. I don't be an emu. That's okay because they're aggressive and funny. A dodo for the gag would be fine. You know.
That's all.
I can spat for a diet, give her peace instead. But a bit of turkey? I'm not a turkey! I'm cool. You go and sequel, you have to cry. Yeah. And then we'll have like a murder mystery or something. How about a cassowary? Those are like the secretary birds, right? Those are chill, I guess. Those are chill. Emus are close to dinosaurs, yeah? But won't be before the snow fairy bird, yeah? Okay, then the lion man was over up here. Yes, we might as well head there. You ready? When it hits the nighttime. My commission job. Yard. Wherever you want. You want with big claw? Oh, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Did you get milk yet? I did actually in this game. I did, but not to stream. Not to stream, though I did have some of the milk battles. In stream, I suppose. Oh, they're sunning. Oh, Matt, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. How else we get mocked? I'm just making sure it's clarified before people take funny things out of context again. And ourselves consider coming to your turkey-yard. Oi! You can give you a monocle and upper body suit would be dandy. Oh, what's your character here? Oh, I see. Every texture and passion picture I've seen has been beautiful though. A combination of bluish gray with some. They're lovely, they're lovely. They are indeed. Okay. The quest. Let's go. Now over this way. There he is. You have to watch the bottom. Oh, no worries. You and children are bothering the cows. Miles has finished making the tomato launcher. We're going to fight back. Alright. Tonight I want you to frighten those kids away. Use real ripe tomatoes. They won't hurt at all, but they will make a heck of a mess. Oh, and the gophers will help. Be on the lookout for them. They will deliver crates full of all the tomatoes, mega tomatoes and super tomatoes. To get the special ammo, shoot the crates. That's the drill. Are you game? I'm on it. A playable pigeon would be fun. Okay, but pigeon milk is not actually milk, though. You know. Gobble up Joe Turkey streams. Gobble, 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 gobble. Would have been cute, aw. There's always another ear. Okay, let's go tomatoes. Where are these children? These are just cows. Don't shoot the cows. They're sleeping. A child! Ugh, the controls are a bit rough. I keep expecting it to be like inverted. Oh, you have to hit them multiple times, eh? Oh, they're still going. Oh, this one's leaving. Okay. No tipping the cows. Why did an angry gopher go by? I don't know what that image means. Mega tomato, okay. Yes, a temporary power up. Okay. Okay. Yo hates kids? No. I just think they shouldn't be tipping cows. Buns shouldn't either, you know. Nobody should tip cows. It's bad for their tummy. You'll hurt them. Oh no! A cow got tipped! Who was it? A naughty child! A naughty kid. Tipping my cows. Poor cow. I want a milkshake. Then you just have to get one. It's fun. You'll hurt their tummy. They'll get all tangled up. They can die, you know, or get really sick. No cow tip. Cow to tip? No! Cow L for falling. Oh! No! Get this child away from this cow. Bad child. Bad child. Bad child. Cow's kill issue. You'll hurt them. First active down and hurt stuff, but then my tummy will hurt. I can tip cows money, that's fine, I guess. If tip me, you'll hurt my tummy. Oh, no! Oh! Get this naughty child away from this cow. Kicking so many hits, as they should. Super tomato! Oh man, that didn't hit at all. Super tomato's terrible. Okay. Okay, oh. Super tomato just goes everywhere. You see your vision debuff? What you mean? What you talking about? If you only when we're hungry, so there'll be no hearts. But that will hurt my tummy even more. Like being on a ship when you haven't eaten. I avoid die height. Makes the seasickness even worse, you know. Oh god, there's multiple children now. All trying to tip my cows. You can leave $5 in the tip jar. That's fine, that's fine. That's an okay kind of tipping the cow. We cover the tummy up. But what if I don't? What if I die? You know. No, my cow! Stop tipping him! No! Bad kids! Full auto tomato cannon! That's what you get. That's what you get. Oh. You die, walk it off. That's so mean. I just say such a thing. Okay, we got the full auto back. Man, this takes forever. There's a really long mini game. We're still at it. I'm just going the entire night. You'll be prepared for the burying. Wait, is that a coyote? Hour 4. Oh my god, this is just the entire night. Oh my god, okay. Oh! These kids don't sleep. These kids just don't go to bed, apparently. Oh god, the second child. And says Joe is still shooting kids with tomatoes even now. No, the cow! Ah, they tipped him! They tipped him. There was a third child. Get out of here. If I tip the cow, would make burgers out of them. That's not very polite. That's not very polite. Oh. Oh. Go. Look out, show the child's pain. Oi. Oi! Oh my god, like 3 kids! It's too many children! Full auto! Full auto on these children! Oh my god. Go see the burger. Vision deep of going, huh? What you mean? Can't believe we're still doing this mini game. Why are so many kids? This is like the new TikTok challenge. Why are they all tipping cows out here? Okay. Honestly, I would have at this point just gotten the cows into the barn. Oh, finally. There we go. Okay. Alright. Back to the barnyard. I'll teach those orphans. There's Swatchlander. Is there? Bun Monk's innocent fairy again? I'm not sure if the Yanko is still around to see it. Poor Yanko.
Well done.
Beautifully with done, huge 30 centimeters, full of freedom, tiny 21, small, probably a government tone. Poor Yanko. She's gonna shrink you, you know. Poor Yanko. You can't keep hide-mocking her like this. I don't think she's around anymore. I can send it to her, but... 1 second. Okay. There we go. I forwarded it. Poor girl can't catch a break. She can shrink us, but she'll never be perfectly rotant. You know that still. You've got that over. Full of freedom and yaps. Well done. Those kids never knew what splashed them. I reckon they'll be back. Just come back and watch. Nah, I'm not gonna do that again. That minigame takes way too long. Be the stronger cow. Old Milky. Okay. So it must be the gate behind me. This one in, yeah. And such a nice word full of whimsy. It's a good word, I do agree. It's a good word. Okay, yippee! Gonna be in the barn tonight, let's hook up. Eddie! What do you think this is, huh? Not that kind of cow. I was gonna complain that it's still nighttime, when clearly we defended the cow still daytime, but whatever, if my next mission is nighttime anyway. That's fine, I guess. Hey, Yukia, yeah, hey. Am I going the right way? No. Okay. Eddie Twiner is over here. Can't be having that. Okay, and then... God, the loading screens are so rough. Okay. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well too. Here we go. Oh. Seeing cows on stream has made me want to beef. You should. Get yourself a burger. But don't tip them. Oh, there's Bathroom 360. I'd imagine loading times must be a bit faster, but... hard to say, eh? Is emulator or real? I never play on emulator. I always play real hardware. There we go. So yes, we'll copy. There we go.
Everyone's welcome.
Everyone's welcome. Let's go. Let's go. What cat is it? Yay! Who's got themselves a quest? There he is. He's got himself a quest for me. Going to steal the car again, I'm guessing. It's getting a bit repetitive, but yeah, okay, we're stealing the car again. I think they're running out of missions. Alright. Let's see. They could never, well, I don't know. We've been doing a lot of the same mission lately. Still decent for a movie game though, yeah. As a kid you could probably spend a good time. Just faffing about like it's basically GTA. With the car if they steal it. I think they put it back. Just the farmer's car still. But you know, for a movie game it ain't half bad. It's got like, you know, reasonably big map. Decent kids first GTA. Oh god. It doesn't control us. Oh, it's okay. This guy got stuck for a second. But this game also has insane rubber banding, so I'm sure he'll be back soon. He'll go hard there. I think the speed cap's out too. I don't know. It's already kind of out of control half the time. It's a shame you can't use the car on the map in between racing. I guess even the bike is not annoying enough to use, so... Can't look behind. This is not that advanced of a game, I'm afraid. I don't know. Whoa! Yeah. Oh, see? He just rubber banded behind me. He wasn't even there on the map. He just spawned. You guys see that? Oh, better stay ahead. Hi, Don. Good morning. Just straight up cheating instead. Okay. Very... It's like beyond rubber banding. It's just teleportation. Looks like a space in cyberpunk. I mean... These guys are pretty cyberpunk. Let's respawn right behind you. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's be the #1 party animal. Go to the Nightborn. Oh yeah. There you go, Goku in his passenger seat, teleporting them behind you. Dang it, Goku! Why'd you do that?
Oh, that so stings me.
Main rubber band Jorunna. Is it the only thing that will keep you going? What steams you? We lost, that's what, but we always lose. Hey! Oops. See ya.
See ya.
Wouldn't wanna be you. We're rich now. Okay, maybe. In that case, okay, go ahead. Even Goku here, you're pretty strong. I mean, I said before, I could beat Goku once, but not the second time. Yeah, I was thinking we could go and spend our Gofu bucks for a second. Since it's nighttime anyway. Okay. You can probably buy them another toy. Okay, cosmetics only. I think we're out of purchasable minigames, but they might surprise us. For example, we couldn't play the darts and such. Well, I totally thought that the darts would be playable, but you know, no such luck. But there might be something in there. It's not cosmetic though. Okay, let's see. Go for time. Oh god, my PlayStation is going like chocka. Wow, on that loading screen. Okay. Fun and games again. What's left? Still gets card table and rack. I don't think like the dartboard will be something new, but we can get these ones and hope we can play with it. But I don't think so. But with that, we'll have all the fun and games. Don't explode. I hope not. Yeah, I can't afford the party gear. Let's say powering it with the pigeon on wheels. Can buy some dogs playing pool. Some sexy beach pictures. Yeah, these are cheap. Let's just buy some decorations. I suppose. Might as well. Singing, dog playing guitar. I was playing drums, sure. Okay. Get all of those in there. Is that even allowed, right? Cow Nikini. You could call it Cow Kini, even. Mayhaps. I'm not selling stuff. Okay. Let's go. PlayStation 2 Explosion. Oh no. Please, no. Please, no. Oh no, she. PlayStation Explosion. I hate this loading. They put me back into the stop. I have to watch the loading screen twice. Again. Hey, okay, go back. This happened last time too. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. So things are pretty good for us. Probably a late PlayStation 2 game. Yeah, I guess we're... Well... Relatively. Okami definitely loaded faster than this. If I recall. It isn't even Starfield, right? And Okami is a lot more... much more ambitious game. I guess... Nah, this one has like pretty wide open areas, but... I suppose. Okay, we can go look at the decorations. It's actual hardware, Megalo-wise. I pretty much always play on actual hardware, because emulation is a risky game to be involved in Japan. Hey, Yuan, hey. Me redirecting my Oshi's Double Explosion to our gaming console. Why? Kami didn't have cow physics, that's true. Kami didn't have that hip sway. And like, it takes a lot of time to load that, you know? That is fair. That is fair. Hey, Paul. Oh, hi, Roots. You're a party master. Barnyard's now 46% complete. Really? I guess all those posters were pretty cheap. They add up. That's the crazy vacation souvenir. Likes anyone that can dance non-stop. Here, take this gold rush token. The gold rush is kind of stupid, though. I don't like the gold rush very much. Hi, Batella. Yeah, hi. Got a shipment. That's some sweet, sweet stuff. The barn's now complete. I love that new dartboard. You know, dart's my game, right? I'll play you anytime, partner. Okay. Many polygons is to be spotted. Yeah. Doing fantastic. Don't even recognize the old bar now. Everyone loves all the games that you've bought for the basement. It's a full house every night down there. Take this milkweed. Oh, okay. It's the milkweed wearer. Hey, Kasadao. Hi. Got a new whack-a-whack machine. That full Freddy has quad inside it. He thinks Specs in there. Try not to whack him. Don't need a lawsuit. Okay. Oh, you always know hardware could render hips this wide? With bedroom eyes and every anthropomorphic. Oh, look, that's where the posters went. There's one of our paintings. The sexy cow's gotta be downstairs, right? Unless... they put the sexy cow behind the bar. Where it's less easy to notice. You also got the good banjo flower. Okay. Chicks do get separate male flavors or cows don't? Oh, no. Oh, there's a bull outside, you know? It's just a different species. Nearly halfway to Barnyard construction. Oh, now they'll let me play darts. I guess it's only this specific dartboard. Okay. It's close to be sexy, otherwise just naked. Now, when I played billiards, the music got claimed, so if this is the same track, I might have to mute it. Yeah, I might have to like... It's a nice track, but I might have to turn that down because I think it's the same as the... the same as the other one. Who would claim Barnyard? The artist of the soundtrack, as it turns out. Oh wait, I only need... Okay, I need to hit the yellows. Otherwise he gets the points. Well. It wasn't actually other for the male cow. Huh? A shame. It's kind of a nice track. It's very, very jazzy, very swingy. That's just that's life, I guess. Wait, does he get extra points when I hit it? It's the blues. Well, I know what to do. Doesn't mean I'll do it. Scarring every Barnyard seed to copy claim. Oh, they don't do it manually. You know, all this stuff is automated. Certainly not manually done so. Not with my favorite sim mix a lot. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Always can annoy. A guy walks in with a itty bitty waist and the one thing in your face you'll get sprung. Okay, try that again. No. You'll see on skin annoy. Seems like the kind of song they'd have like in the in the movie. You know, wasn't it in Shrek as well, if I recall? Same kind of era. Well, in Yakuza's pretty good. I mean, honestly, this is a fun gimmick. Just bad at it. You have used asses for some reason, yeah? There you go. I mean, that's just what cows look like, you know? Dang it. I'm trying to be more careful, but in doing so, I'm really missing the center. And this guy never misses, unfortunately, so that's a problem. It's gonna be... Oops. Sometimes goes a bit too fast. Not playing to OBS delay. Of course I am. I play all my console games to OBS delay. Just like my Oshi Kone, who does the same thing. You know. Ugh. Can't aim due to my lack of eyes. Then this guy basically gets a perfect score every time. That's tough. Curved waist hips, that might make something. Oh, I think a lot of these cartoons used to awaken things in people back in the day. These doesn't have tremor mechanics. There are quite a few Darts games that do that, huh? Nikkei Persona characters have absolutely no ass and zero jiggle. I mean, they're probably restricted by the official series guidelines, saying they can't go too off model with things. You know. They're probably told they can't get too crazy with it, jiggle style. You know, just like with Evangelion, where all the asses are pretty small as well. Everyone's screaming in despair. That's just how collabs go, you know. They could do it with 2B because well, you know, 2B's creator is a known ass man, so he doesn't mind. But I don't think they can exactly do that with Persona. And you know, Yokota already gave 2B a pretty big ass, but you know, he also doesn't mind if it's bigger. I think it's the main difference. Hey, Gabor, hey. Compared to Persona, which has probably a little bit more stringent guidelines in terms of staying family friendly. Hey, Venta, hey. Your preference? Any ass is nice as long as it's well shaped, you know? It's less about the size and more about the shape of the ball. You know? But also they collabed. I mean, is any weirder than Wii Zero? or even, or Evangelion even. Hey, Smurfaya, hey. No singular wiggle or jiggle. You can't jiggle what you don't got, you know. They don't have any ass, you can't wiggle it. You know? First it will be part 2. You think so? Part 2 for Evangelion, but most of the collabs didn't have, like, a follow-up. Hey, thank you. Hey, it's all good. Hey, Smurf, hey. Once know that feeling. I think it's, you know, they're like, you know, stuck to whatever. Collabs are always gonna be stricter because they're stuck to whatever the IP holder tells them to do. So if they don't want it to jiggle, then they can't jiggle it, you know? And such is the sad life. Hey, Crayon, hey. It's about New Vegas team. Oh, you should watch it. It was a pretty fun one, I think. Dang it. Hey, Leroy, I'm so bad at this. It doesn't help that the NPC only plays a perfect game every single time. Like, damn, they're not holding back. Hey, James. You were mad about Chicken Evangelia, and it's like, to be fair, those girls don't have anything down there, so if there's nothing to jiggle, you just get to see, like, you know, a tight outfit, and that's what you gotta go with. Mr. Best go for me gentry. Oh, controversial. That shows guidelines for being put into Nikkei. Oh, give it all the ass, it's fine. It's what the people want. How is this level 1? You have to score a perfect round every time, dang. I could have no asses. Not Chico shaming, you know, it's about shape sometimes. And like you can't have to. You kind of have to. You can't expect so much from the collabs, you know? You know? When it comes to Yokotaro, that's a different matter because he's a man of culture who gave like who gave her a big ass to begin with. And Stellar Blade is their own IP, so they can do whatever they want with it, you know? It might be the only files in fake stream I've ever seen that has minimal backseating spoilers. Thank you. It's because I'm strict. Kinda. And you know, you guys behave, which is good. Are we getting Persona arcs? So you truly know what they held from us. Yeah, one day. Ones behave. Most of the time. You guys have been a bit bratty lately. Into Glamour said unfortunate gave all the characters bitter butts. Exactly, he's a hero. He's a legend. Honestly, if I was a game dev, I'd also ask, you know, people to like give me a zip of like all the fan art and cosplay people have done of my main character. And like send it to my email. As the guy did. And Jonas the Bratty Town. Huh. Yeah, exactly. Gens is exactly what I was thinking. Precisely. And when people backseat, Joyce seats in RPGs, right? Now give me a second, basically. There you go. I mean, I know it's like enthusiasm, so people want to tell me about their exact builds, but in the end, my decisions become my own. I'm not going for a min-max build or the most optimized strat or anything after all. Okay. So Adam saying Metacode, but I didn't know that one. I want to hear that. I hope all cosplayer boyfriends disappear off the site. Funniest response ever. Once backseat they disappear. They get sent to the farm. How come about builds while playing this game? Oh no, Fallout New Vegas. So, you know, of course people love backseating Barnyard, the Barnyard build as well, you know. God, dare not be min-maxed. To be fair, I had it on the other Fallout streams as well. People really like to min-max. It's easy enough that you can do team builds. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, oh, I'll be fine if it's not optimized. There you go. Oh. Ah, no! Dang it. I didn't even do it on purpose. Controller just got wacky. And seems yaps in disguise can backseat. You can backseat my yaps, I guess. Didn't pick America and it was suboptimal for female cow. True. You tried to min-max my builds in Skyrim and now just go, oh, wait, bad luck? Didn't I get a good score then? Oh. Yeah. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. Oh no, Garda, it's trying to float around. Just gather it for me and make sure to see it, you know? Hey, Zeke, hey. That you're supposed to roleplay an RPG. Oh, I never knew how to min-max it like Diablo. You know, whack and white. Well, there's always gonna be people who prefer to min-max builds. And that's fine too. But it's not how I'm gonna play it myself. You know, there are some games where you can't get away without min-maxing because they need you to play quite optimized. And there were certainly wrong builds you could build on like much harder games. You know. Once you play on hardcore, it's just like eating and drinking ammo as weights. Yeah, like honestly, the insistence on me playing hardcore, that was a bit of a weird one. Hey, especially after I already said a bunch that I won't be doing it. It's my first playthrough. And I also, honestly, having to constantly eat and drink sounds tedious. Sorry to hardcore players, but... And also, I don't like having my ammo half-made, and I'm not for a hoarder as is. It would just take up my whole inventory. Yeah, no. So, yeah, no, hardcore does not appeal to me. So, I won't play it. It's enough of pain that, like, real life requires you to keep up your sustenance stats. I'll do it in game too. Yeah, and ammo weight just sounds really annoying. Seem like something, yeah, and Dr. Bags, you'd have to be limping around constantly. That's so much of a pain. Especially with the small frame stuff, yeah. Even 1-2 did that and we're hard enough, exactly. Oh, game's still muted. Let me unmute it again. Now we're out of the MCA zone. There you go. People just do hardcore ones, enough people that consume them to show up on the first one. I mean, that's basically it, but... it's not gonna be me. He's a 2 terabyte newly brain charge fight that to fit. Well, I'll be waiting. Recent cores have really short charges instead of carrying millions of them. Install mod that just made them 10 times their capacity, fair. Okay. There you go. And quite a few first-time chatters. A couple. But quite a few regulars that I think just get a bit excited about the idea of me playing hardcore, maybe. You know. I mean, I don't think there's a 2 terabyte single image. I think the joke is that there's multiple. All those being redirection. Well, might look like a first timer. Shogun, I haven't forgotten you. You're not a first timer. Rest assured, if you've appeared like more than 3 times on my stream, I'll remember you even if you show up like 5 years later. As long as you didn't change your username. Hi, Siren Taya, hey. I very much remember you. I know all your secrets. I know what you like. My memory is pretty strong, you know. Long time bum, first time chat. I just want to say bum 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 bum. Hey, Siren Taya, hey. And same goes for people who have never chatted before but who just drop off your bones. If you've dropped off your bones a couple of times, I'll know your username. Now that I like this time here. I see. Time came to a good time. No, you didn't. Time to change username again. Oh, first time chatters this blessed day. There you go. You know I like you, Bong Bong. Know what I like? I do. It's right, shy, hey. But no, if you have been around at least a couple of times, I will remember you, you know. It's funny because my memory for like things I need to remember is very bad. I've got a very short goldfish memory attention span, but when it comes to buns, I will remember you. I was learning to play Marvel vs. Capcom. And like watching the Gears there, and would like to watch you learn how to play. Fair. I probably don't have time to get competitive, you know. Not used against me. Nah, don't worry. Second time Chester, but you're a little bit further in than 2 times, Neil. No secrets here, it's still. Buns aren't exactly hiding it, that's still. Okay, now you always go for the 10 hole. Because it's really hard to aim, and at least that one's bigger. And it says 2 for work tomorrow. I mean, pretty much Squish, I unironically, like, I'll be doing things, and then, like, forget within 10 seconds what I was doing. And then remember again 10 minutes later, only to immediately forget again what I was doing. It's harsh sometimes. But when it comes to buns, I can hang in there, don't worry. These are like against this, allowed to be horizontal belly buttons. All the ones I'm in control of usually do. You know, this one is edited too, for that matter, you know. Get that way too sometimes. Fair? Speaking of hardcore difficulties, for Thief at least might be worth playing on the highest one because of the objectives. That's fair, that's fair. It's part of being ADHD. Yeah, and I'm medicated for it. It has been getting tougher lately though, so I might have to look into that at some point. Hey buddy, hey yourself. My man's been getting you to do some target squirting. Are you ready to take on the Otis challenge? Easter Springs is closed today, so I've put some targets around in the clubhouse. Lots of targets. Can handle it. Did I mention that there were lots of targets? Sure thing. At other VTubers, you're very on point doing gameplay, that's true. I do sometimes forget what's happening in the game. Sometimes immediately after reading it, which is a bit embarrassing. Or I get like, lose track of what I'm doing. Big Cat, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How many comments have I made in all your stream? I don't know the exact number. Sharp Squirter? Yeah, that is the name of the mini game. You know. It's something that's like, with games I can hyper-focus. And I think it helps that like, my memory is constantly either on the game or on the chat messages. And the fact that I'm constantly flashing back and forth keeps my mind engaged enough. But even then, I'll forget what I'm talking about sometimes. Okay. A lot of targets, eh? Let's go. Draw the ADHD. I mean, it doesn't help that, like, basically all ADHD medication is banned in Japan, so... Thanks for become Bambang! Bambang! Just the once, no? Or did I miss one? Can you please tell me my character work? You've gotten brattier over time. Damn, she's good. Talk about Comic Cat just now? No, he left the Comic Cat topic behind a while ago. You like losing my train of thought. It's the most embarrassing on stream is that I just read something. And my mind immediately blanks out of what I was reading, even though I read it to you guys out loud on stream. And then once somebody points out, like, they just said that, I'm like... You know. And yeah, pretty much, Shogun, pretty much. There you go. And that logs from other streams, chat. I do stream as the guest who said what? Oh, like which chatter said what thing? Could be anyone. The buns are a hive mind sometimes, you know. Do you move your TV series? This character? No. And this is my own original cow OC that they put into the game. Joel Foucault. I've been telling many double read messages. No, that is just because like I switch my eyes from game to chat, and if I think that I'm at a different point in the chat, I'll like reread the message and go, oh dang it, I already read this, but I'm already halfway through the sentence because I'm automatically like reading it. You know. Can be not to play to other friends, oi! This is my OC, Kao Kai Ka. Think your heart have plays like Kao you're playing? I can't have like a singular, like, not one like she has, like behind the back. I can have A braids. That's a possibility. I think there's a few fractures, yeah, but just a couple. As a whole, the hive mind is pretty unanimous. At least on some things. No, she do that a lot. Yeah, it's because like I think like the chat might have moved, but it didn't quite. So I think I'm like further up for the chat, and I'm like I reread an old message because it didn't actually move. And and then people call me that mom like Tsukimi. It's people just don't understand anymore. And that's literally not even a Deadmon hairstyle. Tsukimi is right. It's not. It's extremely inaccurate. People, come on, are you losing? Are you losing our memes, our cultures? What's the unique idea for the idea, Jorunna? You're not actually the only bun who prefers flat chest Joru. There's at least 5. Though it is a rarer preference. There are several who are vocal about it. These cute high minds. Not a Dead Mom meme. And the worst thing about Dead Mom meme is that it's inaccurate. I like both, fair. Dead Mom? No! I don't even have the hairstyle right now. There's some old buns that want to fat slug, they'll be executed. The flat slug. Wilby is a big flat slug hater. It's not my preference, fair. I mean, leg buns are in the community. You know, leg buns are not very vocal usually. I know there's some Thai buns out there. But pure leg buns are a rarity, I feel. Or at least they don't make it known. It's a shame, because I think legs are pretty good. Exactly, Wilby. Like, did that show? She has the airs of a murderer. So you're in the room with us right now? Yeah. What about feet buns? Pretty rare. I don't usually hear about feet buns. I know there's one, at least. But they are a bit of a rarer sort. Probably because I don't really have any interesting feet on display. Like those hard count by most VTuber models only being waist up. There's that too, yeah. Feet buns excommunicated? I don't know. Like feet buns either are not very vocal. Or they're just rare. I don't know. Companions! Ew! Sulay burgers have been sent to endure to make sure the bun is voluptuous. Oi! More of an eldritch appendage enjoyer. There are a couple of tentacle buns out there, yeah? That's true. And feet buns are too low to the ground to be hurt. Actually pretty neat, but I enjoy the belly the most. Now, plenty of tummy buns out there. That is true. There you go. Maybe the most vocal of buns. Tail enjoyer? Hell yeah. Good tail is pretty good. Sorry that my tail is not on screen most days. It's too short. Now slugs must be at least this bouncy when walking to pass inspection, yeah? Like when you have the fat flapper? Hell yeah. Glasses bun. Now that is some base taste, you know? I'm a big Megane enjoyer myself, so... There you go. It's the most safe thing to mention all the time. Is it? Is it? Last is a personality bun. Whoa! Enlightened fellow over here. That's our first yeah? There you go. I think like maybe the boob and ass buns are just too shy to mention it. How about rice cake buns? Never heard of one of those. Very rare. And get the thick slug gill heart for 3.0, yeah? Sleetfog niche was buried by Ghost-Luck government mandate. I don't think the food burgers were doing much for the the propaganda. Sounds more curious to say tummy than booba. That's still. I guess it is more socially acceptable, huh? Chill. Sniff a buns inside your walls. No fall parts of slug, but I need more slug butt. Oh, where butts? Butt bone. I see. I guess one day maybe we'll hold a census. More package bun if its noise is nice.
Oh.
Don't say, oh, milk me. That was gonna be hard. You've got the fastest hunters in the West. Can't believe you nailed all the targets like that. Work here's done. Gotta move it, right? Are you occupy bun stock? At least 2 or 3. Those are not as vocal. Butts lovers are the most depressed in life to teach others too. Those are basically never on screen. Unless it's 3D. You heard it? Milk 'em! I guess. Okay. Feet and sniffer buns are all grouped together and excommunicated. The empire stays clean. Like to the yield sluffer slug wig. I mean, offer slug is always good. Yeah. Guess I'll get a few more of these again. But not like this. He offers a nice outfit, yeah. That's a nice slug. Office lady is always, I think, good. Design-wise, got the classics. See the side profile model can be the forefront of a new era. I mean, more and more people are starting to do like the post models. The collarbones over wacky. Collarbones are pretty good. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. But yeah, you can have like the post models. Those are becoming a bit more revolutionary. More people are doing it nowadays. Alright. Fried fricasseed roasted grilled, fried fricasseed roasted grilled. Oh, stop it! Oh, there you are, I need your help. Been having strange dreams, bad dreams. Dreams about eating stuff. What kind of stuff? That isn't important. Thing is, I've decided to become a fruitarian. A what? I'm only gonna eat fruit from now on. Can you bring me 3 apples, 3 cherries, and 3 strawberries, real fast. Gotta eat soon, I gotta, or he's gonna eat the chickens. It's an emergency. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. I intention. Well, I'm speaking bravely with bones. When did I say that? Bless you twice, thank you.
What am I saying?
So Fanny says, I know! Okay, do I have that? Not yet. Okay. What about when what about Joe sneeze a bun? I'm just a bit sneaky. Won't welcome my whole well proportions becoming canon 3.0. Yeah, but that might throw in the wrong crowd, you know? This is, despite arguments, still a say-so stream. Which you guys don't believe, but you know, it takes only one unsay-so stream to realize that this is still, I still want a tight strip around here. You know? That's all. Like sometimes I see clips, I'm like, oh no, I'm still say-so. You know? You didn't say so, always have been. They see stars and buns start crying. Exactly. Well, that's true. That is true, exactly. I may be a bit say-so sometimes, but it's just in a pure intellectual discussion kind of sense, you know? I'm very tame by comparison to many other VTubers. You know, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Was gonna you do well, but might just be a bit too fair. Fair. Once again, it's just within a purely educational setting, Collaborate. It's not in like a naughty kind of way, you know? You know? That's the difference. Does King of the Hill vibes, does it? Sorry, Daniel. Hey. We're just fans of Backfall. That's still. The low incentive ones, we'll see. The unsays is fine to me. I just can't have unsays all the time. Exactly. And I won't become unsays all the time. And I think, like, you know, I can confirm she's tame compared to other CC. Exactly. Like, I honestly, if you think I'm extremely unsafe, so you haven't seen a lot of VTubers out there. I just enjoy the arts, and that's all. But my streams, I try to keep, like, you know, well, not kid friendly, but like, you know, R15 at best. You know, I am mostly say so. See no flex chat after all. Like a pin-up mag, exactly. It's not gonna get any naughtier than a shonen jump up in here. You know what I mean? Rated B for bun. Pretty much. Like, you know, there might be some fan service now and again, but that's just because I think fan service pretty. It's my own preference, but it's not in an unsay-so way. Tasteful slug for distinguished buns. You know, yeah. What makes you more unsay-so skills calibrate to you? It might make me seem more unsay-so if you're not used to other VTubers. Are you Swedish? I'm Dutch. But I'm also gonna have to end the stream because it's about time for singing lessons, so it's not limited to art references. Not too, actually. I'm texting. I mean, you know, no problem with VTubers who are significantly less safe than me, but that's just not me, you know. It's my mom watches my streams. We can't cross a line here. You know, there's a line I will not be crossing. All streams are still at least ostensibly mom friendly. 2 hours of going catch up? No. Time for singing lessons. This might be the last Barnyard stream because there's like no story and this isn't going anywhere. It's getting a bit repetitive inside of the game. And it's just like do this, go there, play the same mini game again. And I would get too shy. I get flustered quite easily when things get too serious. No Barnyard. Barnyard's over. It's Alice August. I was actually to stream this. It was just related to the cow stream. the 10 cow stream. But I think, yeah, Barnyard's done. There's nothing much left here. It's like if you're watching this. She hasn't been watching lately. It really peters out in the second half. Yeah, there's also like, it feels like the plot has fizzled out. At this point, I'm not seeing plot updates, so... I think that's about it. Well, Barnyarded out. I think we had 3 good streams of Barnyard, and I think that's fine. Bye-bye, Barnyard. Stay milky. Milky fresh. Thanks for the fun stream. Thank you. Good luck with singing lessons. Thank you. The cow looks like Alice. It does not. I already bought out all the decor. Like, yeah, I mean, there's more decor, but honestly, I don't think there's much left to this game. The first and only squirting-based PS2 game, precisely. It's like, no one washes. Oh, she washed. No, Mama's luck is just working. She used to, you know, be at home for a long time to take care of her partner. But now she's back to work again, so... That means she has less time to be watching my streams. But I know sometimes she clicks on clips or like thoughts if she's curious. But she is not like actively watching in the background anymore. Luckily. Luckily. So, this time of day, I think she might. She's probably still at work, yeah. Are you never afraid of her talking in chat? Oh, she doesn't talk in chat. She's never talked in chat. Like, she's, okay with that boundary. Oh, I'm not sure if she has an account. Oh, wait, no, she does have an account because I'm pretty sure she subbed. Because she wants to support me, but she never talked in chat, though. I'm safe on that part. Wasn't directed at me? No. But I have no worries about my mom doxing me. I have more worries about her doxing me when she's in Japan. Like, the closest I was worried about her was like on New Year's when she came on stream to like wish me a happy New Year. And like Matche and Lumi started talking to her. And I was like, oh dear Lord, I need to get my mom out of here. The more time she's on air and answering questions, the higher the risk. See, she's being friendly and polite. She's responding, I need to get her out of this room. That was the closest where I was like, oh god, it's a ticking time bomb. She's gonna say something she shouldn't. Name drop any second now. She's gonna like say like my exact like GPS locations if I don't like wrap this up. Much higher chance of that, but I'm not worried about anything else. She's never talked. And sure, Junie. I never actually told my Junie stuff to my mom. I'd hide it from her. So she actually is not the right source for Junie stories. As it is. She behaved, even bought the tummy juice. Yeah. Wait, what's that? Is that a game? A weird sound. Okay. What was I doing? Right. I'm gonna rate you guys.
Welcome.
Wow!
YouTube, baby.
My sound is on. There's Biff. There's Biff. Okay, I'm gonna rate you guys into Biff. Wow, that is Biffle. Go say hi to Biff. And now I'll find somebody to rate into on YouTube and too. Most luck, is that you? No, that's Biff. You guys will see her in 10 seconds over on the Twitch site. And I'll rate you guys to Lumi on the YouTube site. Okay, thank you guys so much for coming to our Lux. Thank you for looking. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I will be back again tomorrow with probably American McGee's Alice, most likely. And I'll see you guys then. So till then, if you go to bed, kiss you on the forehead, sleep any dreams, and if not, then sleep tight or sleep. Then have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye.